So I don't know if you guys are gonna believe this, but we couldn't figure out what was going on with the connection, and even the Ethernet port wasn't working. And then in the middle of this, Panda comes in and walks across the laptop and bumps his head against the microphone. And immediately after he did this, the connection started working. We're back to green. I wish I were making this up, but the people in the voice chat heard me as I was saying, "I know, buddy, I know." And he's walking across the laptop trying to get my attention, and now we're stable. Come here, bud.
Dun, dun, dun. Panda.
Panda's the solution to everything.
Oh, 100%.
And the cat solutions.
Was there ever any doubt?
Is he feeding the baby?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably.
Kim better get extra. We just need to make
You
sure
must
that
fuel.
we see just the game.
You must fuel the saber.
Oh, yeah.
Panda eats a Wi-Fi router.
That's what happens with the vaccine. You just become a Wi-Fi router.
Oh my gosh.
Is that why my arm has been itching this whole time?
Oh my god.
Just got the vaccine, finally have 5G.
When you get your second dose, it's 6G.
It's like Ryan Reynolds.
Fabled.
Ooh.
So I have learned two things tonight. One, I cannot trust my computer's Ethernet port at all, ever.
We need to look at that later or check that out later.
I mean, after I get vaccinated, if you want me to just come do a drive-by and just shoot you, no. If you want me to drive down to Vegas for a weekend and have you look at it and see if we just need to replace a part, I'm totally down to do it. But
After we get vaccinated, I know there's been plans for LA as well. We'll check that later. That's later.
but it looks good. They've been keeping an eye on the bandwidth while I've been setting everything up and feeding Panda, and it seems to be functioning.
Yeah.
So,
We'll
fuck, let's go.
Just share the screen for us so we just see the game?
No, I'm gonna show you all of my Telegram chats simultaneously.
No.
What
Show me your cameo.
What Tashi stream? Like, please, no, anything but that. All right, here we go. I think we got everything.
Okay, let's go.
All right.
Okay.
Starting from the top, welcome everybody to the Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Justice for All live dub full dub playthrough. Nothing ever goes wrong. Let's do it! Woo!
Alright!
Episode 1, the lost Wi-Fi connection. I mean, turnabout.
Yes.
This is a story about Comcast Internet.
How did I get into this mess?
Judge.
Far enough. You can't run forever, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Oh! What?
I am angry.
What have I done wrong?
I cannot allow you to go on like this.
But I'm just a simple defense attorney.
Silence! You are no longer worthy of your title.
Banned?
Damn, I just got level 3 supered. September 8th, 9:08 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 1. I love the art on this already. Ugh, what a nightmare. And I bet it was this ringtone that caused it. I really shouldn't be dozing off right before a trial starts anyway.
Wow.
What a mess. Beep. Huh. Looks like they hung up.
Ah, good. I finally found it.
Oh!
And he's dead. All right, time to
Talk
play.
about a close call. I hate to do this to you, but it's nothing personal, Mr. Attorney.
What the fuck?
Right, Maya's main character.
A few minutes later, District Court, Defendant Lobby number 1. Oh, my head, it's throbbing.
And why does it feel so foggy in there?
All right, we need volunteers. We forgot to cast volunteers in all of this.
We're real good at this.
We're real good at this. So, for those of you who don't know, every time we have an episode, we also typically open up for some volunteers. We've got That's Mia in for one of our volunteers. Is that...
This is Tez, right?
There are 3 more. There's 3 volunteers total.
Okay, but this is not one of them. Is this Tez's character?
This is Ted.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, well, it's a good thing it brought up because we had the mysterious question marks. So, here we go. We've got the reward open. We need 4 volunteers. There we go. We're closed. No more. No more. Stop. Stop. Oh God. Could one of our mods refund Shidohari and Emikuma?
Got it.
So Gale, Beirut, Vim Declis, and Mega Gamer Alexiel, if you can please hop into the waiting room, we will bring you in. It looks like we're going to have 4 volunteers. We're going to have a triple question mark. I don't know what that is yet. Cyan will probably explain it. We'll have a bailiff, Turner Gray, and another random voice. And then Mia will be our final volunteer. I'm sorry, Sean? Here we go. Alex Lee, Gale the VO. So I need Beirut and Vim Declis. Oh, Vim's in there.
They're already here.
Hello.
Oh, we already got Beirut? All right, you guys know the rules. For those of you who don't know, as volunteers, all we ask is you're here to participate. Please try to keep commentary down to a minimum. You're not forbidden from, like, chiming in if you've got something funny to say, but don't try to be a comedian. Above all else, we want to keep this organized, not totally chaotic. But, with that being said, Tez.
Good.
Oh, and she died instantly.
Oh, did I? All right.
Good morning.
Rob, you don't look well. People are at their best first thing in the morning. Where's that fighting spirit?
Sorry, but can you please turn the cheeriness down? My head sort of hurts.
Roger that.
Am I in trouble or something? Also, I would recommend you guys on the Discord, make sure you go into your voice settings and set it to, like, the minimum or something like that, because otherwise, Discord may, like, not detect your voice at first until it goes above the bar, and that may be causing the latency, especially if it dips out at any point.
Or push to talk.
Is it?
Yeah, because right now your voice is kind of fall in and out as you talk.
All right, hang on. All right, hang on just a second. I'm going to try something
That was
real fast.
Whatever you're doing right now is working fine.
Wait, is it on push to talk by default?
Okay.
Okay.
All right. I'm on a slightly different microphone, so I wasn't sure if that was what was causing it.
Now you're consistent.
Okay. All right, we'll roll with that then. Huh? Trouble?
Wait, never mind. You're a policewoman, right? I thought maybe I had done something wrong?
Cut out.
Oh, I think it might be whenever you're getting loud. It might be like.
Okay. All right. Hang on for just a second here.
Watashi's saying turn off advanced voice activity. Probably. Isn't there another setting like auto?
Yeah, that's usually what does it.
Automatic gain control or noise reduction or something like that. I'm not sure.
All right.
We may have it. It's first episode gimmicks. We're working it out.
How am I now? Is that better?
We'll see when you get loud. What?
All right, we'll find out. I'm placing my life in your hands today, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
That sounds amazing.
Okay, good.
Life in my hands?
You promised me! You said that you would prove that I was not guilty!
Oh yeah, you're totally consistent now. So whatever you did, if anyone else
good.
is having trouble, let them know what you did.
I turned off automatically detect voice activity and set it down as far as I could go.
Hey, there you go.
Not guilty?
Just when I thought all hope was lost, when all the other lawyers had laughed me off. Leave it to me, you said. You, The one and only Phoenix Wright came to save the day. And just like that, I was moved to tears, sir. I'll never forget what you're doing for me, ever!
What is this girl babbling about?
Actually, I really love to watch court proceedings, and I always root for you to win. I'm off duty. I like to come here and... What's wrong? You've been acting really strange, and you keep staring at me.
You do know it's illegal to smuggle cardinals in your pockets, right?
You're making me kind of nervous, sir.
Oh, sorry. I'm afraid to ask, but here goes. So, have you ever played a game called Undertale? I mean, this might sound bad, but, who are you?
What? Mr. Wright, how can you say that? How can you do this to the fragile heart of a girl about to go on trial? You are absolutely horrible.
No, I mean, I didn't mean it like that.
Is this how a defense attorney treats his clients, sir? I can't believe this.
No, it's just, well, I think you have the wrong person.
Yes?
Who am I? Why am I drawing a blank? He can't remember his own name? Volunteer number 1. Who was the first person to redeem? That would be Gale. You're up.
The trial will begin shortly. Will the defendant and her lawyer please proceed to the courtroom immediately?
The trial's about to start. I'm counting on you in there, okay?
And then it'll be Beirut, Vimdeklis, and Mega Gamer for the remaining appearances of volunteers as they show up. Yeah! I guess I must have amnesia. I've heard that game protagonists tend to deal with this a lot. Let's see. What can I piece together? From the sound of things, it's probably safe to say that I'm a defense attorney. And that girl, I said I'd prove her not guilty. I can't believe I made such an irresponsible promise.
Great!
Perfect.
Someone please! Tell me this is just a bad dream! Why do I get the feeling this is one dream I won't be waking up from? September 8th, 10 o'clock a.m. District Court. Courtroom number Dookie.
Mr. Wright, did you just call my courtroom Dookie?
No, sir. I said this place is the shit.
My grandson says that all the time. Very well. Court is now in session for the trial of Maggie Bird.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
What is it, Mr. Wright?
Are you talking to me?
Do you see any other defense attorneys here?
I guess not.
Now then, are you ready?
What if I said no? Would that be alright?
Of course it wouldn't.
Then why bother asking to begin with? Actually, you see, Your Honor, my memory is kind of, as your kid says, fucky-wucky?
Court will not hear the defense's excuses. Because the defendant is a member of the police, this case is under great scrutiny.
Which is extremely ironic given how this last week has been.
Therefore, we must make this trial fair but swift. I believe I have told you this before. I hope you're not telling me you had forgotten.
Actually, I have.
Mr. Payne, your opening statement, please.
Yes, Your Honor. As I'm sure you're well aware, the defendant is accused of killing her lover. What's worse, her lover was a fellow police officer.
A policeman? You did what to a policeman? I can't tell if he's saying that with a smile or surprise.
It wasn't me! And besides, Dustin and we weren't lovers like that!
In any case, the prosecution will now prove that the guilty party is none other than the defendant.
Very well. Mr. Payne, please call your first witness.
It's been a while, Mr. Wright. Let's see what you've learned since last time. I won't show you any mercy this time, rookie.
Okay. And who are you again?
Prosecution calls Detective Dick Gumshoe to the stand.
Here we go. Don't let me down, Mr. Wright.
Nowhere to hide. I'm so dead.
There he is. Witness, please state your name and occupation.
My name is Dick Gumshoe, sir. I'm the detective in charge of homicide cases down at the precinct, sir.
You don't look very well, Detective.
Well, sir, defendant. She works under me, so, you know.
You work under that detective?
Yes, sir. And while I was a trainee, he was always watching out for me, sir. He's such a wonderful guy, sir. I'll never forget what he's done for me.
Okay, calm down. I believe you.
Detective Gumshoe, please describe the details of this murder.
Yes, sir. It happened at the park near headquarters, Expose Park. The victim was one of the local cops, Dustin Prince.
God damn
Oh my
it!
God, I just got that.
I love it already.
He was pushed down from the benches on the upper path, sir.
Oh no, the mannequins got him!
The landing beat his body up bad and snapped his neck.
He's someone literally went, do a backflip! And he went, watch me!
No, it was like, do a flip! Wait, not yet. Get the camera. Okay, now do it!
Now do it!
The details are listed in the report that was distributed yesterday.
Yes. The updated autopsy report, correct?
You hear Edgeworth outside the door. Let me in! Let me in! I have to update it! Please! Why do I not remember getting a copy?
I see everything is in order here. Even the estimated time of death is unusually well documented.
The victim's watch stopped from the impact of the landing, sir.
Wow, he can stop time?
It's a while ago.
The results of the autopsy confirmed the time of death.
If I may, Your Honor, the prosecution would like to submit this photograph. Look at this photograph!
Very well. The court accepts it into evidence. Every time I look at it, it makes me laugh.
Crime photo 1 added to the court record.
Now then, I recall at yesterday's preliminary hearing, a very important piece of evidence was brought to our attention.
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, sir.
Yes, I guess?
Mr. Wright, is your head on right today? There was a very crucial piece of evidence found under the victim's body.
Oh, that's me. Was there?
Have you lost your mind?
Well, actually, it's just nerves. Give me a second.
What? How can you talk like such an amateur? I thought you were a pro, sir.
Tez is bullying you today.
All right, sir. I'll help you through this. At a time like this, maybe you ought to take a glance at the court record.
Yes! Oh, my favorite piece of it. I'm telling you, it's gonna be relevant during one of these cases. It's gonna be relevant.
Yeah, not only is it going to be relevant, I am the queen of tutorial cases.
Broken neck. Ah, yes, memories. Oh, what's with them pointing at the ground? He's like, ah, yes, this is my favorite spot. I love you, ground. You my little boo-boo baby.
I lay down right here.
I lay down.
I guess you could say he's living up to his name and dusting those prints in the afterlife.
Oh my god.
Too soon.
You know, like that thing couples do when they spin their fingers on the other's chest?
No, that's what he's doing. He's like, he's bending his finger like fucking Tiga in the ReZero game. Like, ooh.
What you thinking about, ground?
What you thinking? What you wearing? Ooh, you naughty.
You earth.
Yep. Just a second, my screen went small.
Oh.
Yep, info about evidence and people involved with this case are all listed there, sir. You can look at the court record by pressing the E button. Okay, whatever that is.
What's this about pressing buttons?
Oh, it's R?
You're pushing my buttons. Huh? You really know what you're talking about, don't you?
It's too bad I'm a cop, right?
Yep.
Just think, I could totally be a legal aid instead.
Mr. Wright.
Yes, Your Honor?
Court is in session. Save your chit-chat for later. What do you think this is, a live dub?
Sorry, Your Honor. Well, I guess I'd better check the court record and see what I can find. What was it again? The...
All right, Mr. Wright. Let's see if your notes are in order. What was the piece of evidence found underneath the victim's body?
Glasses! I'm not losing money this early. That's simple, Your Honor. A pair of broken glasses.
That's right.
The victim grabbed his killer's glasses as he was being shoved, sir, and held onto them as he fell.
Hey, why are you giving me the evil eye?
Those glasses you're wearing.
Yes, this is my spare pair. But these glasses they found at the scene of the crime are not mine, I swear, sir!
You sure about that?
Look, it was a coincidence that on that same day I accidentally stepped on mine.
A coincidence, she says. Ugh.
Your Honor, I have further evidence to present.
Oh, you have more.
And this evidence is very decisive.
Very well. Let's hear from our witness about this evidence.
Decisive evidence.
There's something even more incriminating than the glasses under the victim's body, sir. During his date, the victim was pushed from the bench area. But he managed to write the culprit's name on the ground where he landed with his prints.
Damn, in cursive, too!
I don't like saying it, but it was clearly the defendant's name, Maggie, sir. With this piece of evidence and the glasses, it's hard enough to say she's the culprit.
This is a picture of the writing, Your Honor.
Why?
Why?
Oh, my bad.
It's cursive. Yes, I can see her name is clearly written here.
The prosecution would like to submit this picture.
Understood. The court accepts it into evidence. You can check that using the R button, Mr. Wright.
What the fuck is an R button? Crime photo 2 added to the court record. As if the glasses alone didn't make you look suspicious. The victim even wrote your name clear as day on the ground.
But I already told you! Those glasses aren't mine!
And how do you explain his dying message, so perfectly written?
It's a conspiracy! I'm not guilty, sir!
Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
I can already report she is not religious, sir. There's no crosses anywhere on her person. Wait, maybe I have that wrong. Cross-examine?
This is it. I'm counting on you.
Sure, but what am I supposed to do?
What? This isn't like you at all. Normally, this is the part where you get in the witnesses' faces.
Get in their faces and do what?
I guess there's no way around it. Okay, I'm going to lend you a hand. The prosecution's witnesses all hide things from the court,
Thank you very much for the Prime Gaming subscription, Iketsu.
which means they lie from time to time.
Do people really do that? Just walk into pure American courthouses and tell lies? But isn't that detective your superior?
Well, even if they don't mean to lie, sometimes people just remember things wrong.
Like that detective. He does sort of look like a scatterbrain.
It doesn't matter. Either way, it's bad for us, sir. That's why when you question witnesses, you have to find and expose their lies, and that's so important I wrote it in red.
Mr. Wright, your cross-examination, please.
Yes, Your Honor. Talk about trial by fire. Here goes nothing. As long as I can expose the lies, we should be all right. All right, so for those that are on the cast, the thing that I say is when it's cross-examination, you don't have to repeat the evidence or the statements that they've already said. You can if you want to. You're only responsible for voicing new stuff that shows up for the first time. About those glasses, do you have any proof that those belong to my client?
The lenses are for nearsightedness, and are almost the same strength as hers. I know, because I look through them all the time. Even the frames look kind of like the one she's wearing in her ID, pal.
What should I do now? Hold it! Almost and kinda are like Christmas. Doesn't mean they're Christmas, and they're not good enough in a case like this. Do you have more definitive proof? Is there something that clearly links the defendant with those glasses?
The dirt and sand rubbed out any traces of fingerprints or anything else.
So what you are saying, detective, is that you have nothing that proves those glasses are my client's.
Yeah, something like that.
What?
I see. So there is no proof. Not guilty. Done.
Wow, that was amazing! I could totally feel it down in my gut.
Now, you're sure he was pushed and that's how he fell?
Yeah, pal. If you look at the wounds on the victim's body, there's no way it was anything else. I'm 100% certain.
Please continue with your testimony, detective.
Anyway, the victim fell pretty far.
The culprit's name.
Yeah, I was surprised too. Didn't want to believe it, but...
Was the name that of my client? Segues into that. Are you absolutely certain?
Sorry, pal. That's what it said. This is the picture of it. No matter which way you look, it still says Magie.
He's got a point.
Hey, hold on!
Huh?
Don't haunt me! I know the picture says Maggie, but...
Now that she mentions it, something does feel kind of off about this picture.
That's how you know you found a contradiction! Now hurry up and present some evidence!
So that's what spotting a contradiction feels like. I'd better check the court record again. And you are certain that it was the victim who wrote the name on the ground?
There were scratches on his fingers from the rough sand. And there were grains of sand stuck under his pointer fingernail.
Certainly seems that the name was written by the victim himself.
That didn't go well. If the writer really was the victim himself, then we're in a lot of trouble.
Don't give up! Keep that fighting spirit going!
I'm glad you're all pumped up, but
I really want to see your special moves, sir!
my what?
You always look so cool when you present evidence!
Present evidence? Actually, I was just thinking about that.
Yes! The great Phoenix Wright is back! Oh, that's right!
Huh?
I heard that lately you can present not only evidence, but people's profiles as well.
Oh, sequel mechanics, here we go! Even more chances to get it wrong!
It sure makes things a bit more complicated, so be careful, sir.
You don't want to give any stuff.
People's profiles, huh? Alright, let's give this another try. Okay. Let me see what we got. So he fell down, but the name doesn't look like it's written at that point. I don't see it above his hand. Now, I want to see, is he right-handed? How do I check profiles? Okay. Victim and a policeman. Generally bad at getting his point across. I don't think I can recall. Alright, so it doesn't say anything about that. Broken neck. Body was also covered in bruises. It's gotta be either... I feel like... Okay.
Shush!
But he managed to write the culprit's name on the ground where he landed. So it's either... I have to say he couldn't have done it if he broke his neck, or... the photo shows that there was some time that passed between when he landed and when he wrote it. So the problem is... do I present the photo and say, oh, but his name's not there, or the name isn't there yet? Or do I present the autopsy report and say, how do you write names with a broken neck? Oh my god, I don't want to be wrong this early. Son of a bitch.
You'll be fine.
But he managed to write...
It's only the first case.
It's only the first case.
I love this because I have a, like... I can feel the gears turning on this, like, oh,
right?
He's ready.
You absolutely certain? Sorry, pal, but that's what it said. And he said, here's where contradiction is. This is a picture, right? It still says Maggie. Does it say anything upside down? Eaglem! Eaglem! I'm trying to see any other way that you can read this. He's got a point, okay. Something does feel off about this picture.
No pressure, but I got points riding on this, alright? Don't screw this up.
So it almost suggests...
Don, remember, we bet on you.
I don't like saying it, but it was clearly the defendant's name, Maggie, sir. But he says there's something off about this picture. So what is off?
Cogwheels are turning.
I want to present this photo, but it clearly says... I feel like there'd be more sand brushed around... There would be more sand around his arm. Oh my god! Why is this so hard? I'm gonna get this wrong. Okay, now there's 3 ways that I could do this. I could say, oh, he didn't write the victim's name because it's not on there. I could say, oh, his arm would have moved sand around there, but it doesn't show that. If the sand was soft enough that he could write the name, his arm moving would have changed it as well.
I gotta save first. This game is gonna, it's gonna mess me up so bad.
You can do it.
First save scum, let's go.
Right?
It's so great because now we get to hear the music.
Yeah.
Oh! Wait! Ah! There we go! There we go!
Did it click?
There we go!
Did he get it?
Yeah.
Yeah! Let's go!
Mechanics, baby!
We are all so happy.
Brain cells activated.
Brain cells go burp.
What is it? What was that? What was that clicking noise?
A voice actor can read.
What's come over me? Without thinking, I just blurted out, "Objection!" And I yelled it at the top of my lungs, finger outstretched, ready to take on my opponent. What a rush! Detective Gumshoe!
Dear Jesus, what?
Please state the defendant's name for me.
What are you trying to prove with this futile exercise, Mr. Wright?
That by speaking someone's name, you can differentiate between spellings! You'll see, this is a very crucial line of questioning. Actually, Mr. Payne, you can answer. The defendant's name, if you please.
Where is this ridiculous question coming from? The defendant's name is Maggie Bird.
I think someone needs to check the court record.
I don't have an R button, you idiot! I mean, what? It says right here that it's Maggie Ah!
It looks like the bird caught the cat napping.
Get it because he's a phoenix.
What's going on here?
I have no idea either, sir, but I'm so pumped.
As you can see, like a typical lawyer, I'm winning through sheer force of will and mental trauma. The victim did indeed leave a name, Maggie. However, the defendant's name is actually spelled McGay. This is a blatant contradiction of facts.
How about that? I haven't even noticed. The heck is wrong with me?
But maybe the victim didn't know how to spell her name correctly.
Rule number 1 of the Death Note says if you can't spell her name correctly, they won't die. And besides, the defendant is accused of killing her lover. If her name was spelled wrong, the Death Note wouldn't have activated.
Oh!
This is very true. Mr. Payne,
Yes, Your Honor?
are you absolutely certain the defendant and the victim, Dustin Prince, were in fact lovers?
Yes, I am quite certain, Your Honor. They were a well-known couple in the police force, even though dating within the force isn't necessarily not a part.
Detective Gumshoe, please testify to the court the relationship between the victim and the defendant.
This is gonna get real weird, but okay, sir.
Dustin and
tea, sir.
Dustin and McGay.
Officer Prince and Officer Bird have been going out for about half a year.
I thought it said going at it.
They've been really going at it like you don't even believe.
Jesus.
Giving a
Sounded
whole
like they were even talking about marriage.
giving a whole new meaning to the phrase "cop a feel."
Sean.
John, Jesus Christ.
It's the first.
Sir, reel it
stream.
back.
Okay.
There's a line, man.
Sounded like they were even talking about marriage. The day of the incident just happened to be the victim's birthday, sir. Officer Bird, had gotten Officer Prince a present. It was something she had bought over 2 months ago. I should know. She came to me to ask what she should get for him. Feel pretty good about it.
I can't believe I have to check people's profiles too.
Oh, those two sound like they were very close.
Nevertheless, tragedy struck.
Yes, I see. You may cross-examine the witness, Mr. Wright.
Dustin and McGay. How do you know about this?
Every year in March, we have a training camp for us cops. Officer Burr was a rookie at the time. And she and Officer Prince seemed to hit it off.
Oh, is this what Zootopia is based on? They got close, I take it.
Actually, we were supposed to go. I was supposed to go too, but I couldn't pay a deposit for the trip, so I didn't. If only I had gone on that trip.
What is it?
Oh, nothing, sir. Really, I'm not sad and lonely or anything. Anyway.
He didn't go to Cedar Flag or 6 Point. 6 Point Cedar Flags. Cedar. 6 Flags Cedar Point. No, that's the Phoenix Wright edition. We're going to 6 Point Cedar Flags. Let's go, baby. All the flags are hexagons with trees. 6 Point Cedar Flags.
Square trees.
Marriage.
Dear God.
Marriage. But wasn't the victim 8 years older than her?
What? You saying a guy's got to marry someone the same age as himself, pal?
No, that's not what I meant at all.
Detective Gumshoe and Dustin were only a year apart, you know?
I think this fella has a ways to go before marriage.
Mind your own business, pal.
The day of the incident? You mean September 6th?
Yeah. The victim, Officer Prince,
Oh,
had just
sorry.
gotten off duty at 5:30 p.m. Since Maggie's night shift, hadn't started yet. They went out to the park for a bit.
I remember when I was young and in love. Oh, it was a jolly time.
That's great, Your Honor. I'm glad you're such a cheerful old man.
I was a big stallion back in my day. I was a stud.
Oh my God. You seem to know a lot about the defendant.
Well, that's because, I'm a boss. And I gotta watch out for my subordinates.
But even what she was going to give as a present? Isn't that going a bit too far?
Hey, pal! Watch what you say! I know everything that happens under me. If someone so much as scratches their...
I really don't need to know that much.
Mr. Wright, please refrain from badgering the witness.
I agree. Don't bully. Even if this witness has a crush on the defendant and is a sad, lonely man with a very little pay cut, that should not be the point of discussion at that time.
That's why we never see the judge's lower half of his body, is because there's a centaur below the mid-waist.
Oh no.
Oh yes. Color got the tablet out.
You got the
tablet.
Whoa, wait a second. Why are we talking about this? Let's go back. Let's step back, everybody. Calm down for just a second.
The judge is like,
It's too late, Gumshoe. You opened your own mouth on this one.
Judge is like, does that mean I have to take 4 steps back?
Now get ready for gum talk.
It's all your fault, pal. You're guilty, guilty, guilty. I should have you arrested.
I think the good detective is about done here. Over 2 months ago.
Yep. She's a very considerate woman, pal.
So, what was this birthday present?
She got him, buckle up, you're gonna love this, a glove.
Single glove? Why would you only give him one? He has 2 hands and I have 4.
Actually, Your Honor, the glove in question is a baseball glove.
I'm so angry that in my head I just had the thought, how would Judge Centaur wear pants?
He doesn't, he wears a gown.
Would he...
Don't ask questions you aren't prepared to handle the answers to.
So where does the gown end? In the front or along the back?
Yes.
Both.
Yes.
I see. A baseball glove, yes.
Officer Prince was a huge baseball fan.
A baseball glove. Just now, I believe you said that the present was something she had bought over 2 months ago.
Yeah.
Are you saying she bought the glove at a store that far in advance?
Nah, nothing like that, pal.
Then what is it like?
She ordered it. It was custom made.
Custom made? The glove was custom made?
Yep, that is literally what I said.
So the glove was custom made.
If the next part says the custom made glove.
Your Honor, I don't really see how this glove is related to this case.
Yes, it would seem that the custom-made glove is of little relevance. What do you think, Mr. Wright, about the custom-made glove?
Of course it's relevant. If the glove fits, you must acquit.
Wait, that's not...
I don't know where this will lead me, but... Of course it is relevant. That glove is the key to this whole case.
Yes! Bluffing to the max!
It doesn't work when you say
Now,
bluffing.
this is the Mr. Wright I know. I'm so happy you're back, sir. I was wondering how long it would take. This is great!
Pressing people. It feels like I've done this before. As if I used to do this to squeeze information from even the most tight-lipped people.
Very well. If you are that convinced, let's hear some more about the matter.
Actually, it's good news. I brought the glove with me today. I figured he's not going to use it, right?
And?
Hold on. Taking care of something.
Oh, okay.
Got it. Alright.
Why didn't you say so earlier? Hurry and show the glove to the court.
Well, I didn't think it had anything to do with this case. Anyway, this is it, sir.
That is a repurposed bushel of Dole bananas. They just took the banana skins and sewed them together. You cannot convince me otherwise.
Custom made from the Dole Company.
Oh my god, it does look like a banana.
It's,
All right.
rather yellow, isn't it?
I'm about to ruin this for all of you. Look at the left side of the glove.
Oh no.
Look at the red part. Look at the thumb.
stop.
Look at the thumb.
No. Don't even.
Why are you like that?
Don't even.
Glove duck. Glove duck. Glove duck.
Oh.
Fuck, never unsee it.
Glove
I
duck.
thought you were.
I can unsee it still. I'm still okay.
I thought you were calling it the Infinity Gauntlet for a sec. That's where I
That's
thought
what
you
I
were
was
going
thinking
with it.
too.
You were going Among Us.
That's
I was
what also thought.
I was actually ready for an Among Us.
Baseball glove added to the
glove
court
is
record.
sus.
Officer Prince really liked the color yellow.
And that's why you had to special order it?
Yep, that's right. That and one other reason.
I think this court has heard
I'm
enough.
pretty sure that glove was left-handed. Oh, it is right-handed. No, wait. Hold on. Hold on. Hold
Look
on.
at your hand.
Hold
Look
on.
at your other hand. Now
Okay.
switch hands.
Okay, that's a right-handed glove. It's a right-handed glove.
Okay, I thought it was left-handed for a sec.
Make an L with your hand.
It is a glove for the right hand.
Damn it, why are you making me check this again? No!
I'm sorry. I heard that. I heard that.
Sorry,
No,
you
that
got
is
L.
that is a
Your
right-handed
answer?
glove. That is a right-handed glove. It's a duck. It's
Oh,
a
the what
right-handed
hand?
duck. It's a right-handed duck.
Yes, that's correct, Your Honor.
Now, if that is true, it brings up an important question. Was the name Maggie really written by the victim?
I see your point, Your Honor. Detective Gumshoe, please tell the court a little more about the name on the ground.
Yes, sir.
Writing on the ground.
We first looked into the handwriting. Unfortunately, we couldn't confirm that it was the victim's handwriting. Next, we checked the victim's pointer finger. Found that there was sand trapped under the victim's fingernail. There was also some scratches on his skin that were caused by him writing on the ground. From this, we could confirm that the victim wrote this name with his right hand.
Yes, a perfectly logical conclusion. Now then, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
Do you really have to give me permission every time, sir?
Yes, it is my court.
Thank you, Court Daddy.
Did you really just?
Go back. There we go. But can you really determine handwriting based on a sample written in sand?
Hey, this is why amateurs are amateurs. We're not a bunch of simpletons, pal. Scientific investigation in this country is actually pretty good.
I believe it's time to get back to the real point.
I think that defendant got the point.
Read, Your Honor. So, what was the result of the investigation?
Every time the health bar pops up, I think, oh, I'm gonna have to make a choice, and then it comes back to the cross-examination, like, ah.
So, in the end, you couldn't confirm it.
Hey, don't you look down on us. I told you, we're not a bunch of simpletons, pal. Everyone knows you can't find out everything you want with a scientific investigation.
Never heard that before.
Me neither.
Nor I.
I never heard anything like that at the police academy, sir.
Why you bully me? All right, I made it up. Anyway.
His pointer finger.
You know, the one you're always pointing and waving around in people's faces.
Don't tell me it bothers you.
Sometimes I can't sleep at night. I have a mini heart attack. It's like you're trying to kill me, pal.
In case you examined the victim's index finger, correct?
Yeah, I figured there should be something on his finger if he had been writing in sand.
And the results?
And what does that prove?
Well, it proves that he did write the name with his own finger.
Yes, which explains why there was sand stuck under his nail.
I guess he's right.
And there's more.
Scratches on his skin?
Yep. You can't see them with your naked eye, but they're there. I see them.
That is incredible. His eyes are a microscope.
Sure is. That is the power of the scientific investigation I mentioned earlier. They're so small, we had to use a magnifying glass, like a really strong one. It's got that really scientific sounding name.
You mean a microscope?
Yeah, that's it. We used one of whatever those were and found him.
I can't believe this guy doesn't know what a microscope is. Are you absolutely sure?
I believe in the power of science.
I wonder if my evidence is solid enough to counter with. Listening to this, you would think there was only one conclusion. That the name was definitely written by the victim.
But don't you think that would be really strange, sir? If Dustin really wrote that message with his right hand, you think I would have gone to that much trouble to get him his present?
The present? What about it?
It now becomes thinking time.
My immediate thought is, if they were on a date, and she gave him that present, he probably tried it on. Which means, if he had it on at the time that he was pushed over, then he wouldn't be able to write in the sand.
Logical.
But how does that explain the sand under his fingernail? That's my immediate guess. Quack. But it seems too obvious. We could confirm they were dating.
First I looked into the handwriting. Okay. Check the venom. That's my immediate guess. There's scratches on the skin that were caused by him writing on the ground. That's my guess. It's a right hand, can write the name. I'll go for it. Probably the first wrong answer. Oh wait, save. I gotta save. I gotta get that save luck. Come on, baby! Detective Gumshoe, take a look at this. Also, if you guys know that it's the right answer, don't say A or stuff like right away, because I don't want it to be ruined. I want to know, because sometimes the music stops and I'm like, yeah, I got it! And he goes, you're a dumb shit. Ah, fuck!
Wait, does it do that?
Yes, it happened in the first case.
Oh, shit.
I don't
Yes, it does that a lot. A lot of times the music will just stop, and then you're like, oh, I got it! But then it's like, except I don't understand how this is a contradiction.
The only way it could be worse.
It likes to hoodwink you.
The only way it could be worse is if the music stopped and then like after 3 dialogue boxes you hear wah, 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 wah. Like just that really cartoony. You know the one that I mean, the really stupid one. All right.
That's the glove, right?
Could you tell the court what is special about this glove?
It was yellow as hell. What's special? Never really thought about it, but it's really yellow. And that's about it.
Yes, it's really yellow. But that is only one of its qualities.
Huh?
There's another reason why it's special.
And what would that be?
It's very simple. This glove is made for Sans Undertale. Da-da-da-da. No. Wait, what? What? Hold on.
Yeah. Hold on. Let them explain it. Let them explain it.
Just read.
No, explain.
This glove is made for a left-handed person.
Left-handed?
You're absolutely right. This glove is made to be worn on the right hand.
Oh, okay. No, cause you use the left hand to throw the ball. You're left-handed, so you use the right hand to catch. Okay. Okay.
There we go.
I didn't know that either.
Okay.
Yep, there we go.
I am the dumb one. I am the
Throw
dumb
with your
one.
dominant hand.
Nah, it's good because typically, a lot of people are like weirdly ambidextrous to where that's not the case.
It's
So,
sad. I'm mad that I can't like check in a game like this. I can't check previous logs. I hate that I can't do that. But like, is it reasonable to say this is a left-handed glove? That I would assume it's a glove to be worn on the left hand?
No, not at all.
It's not reasonable?
Well, no, I would have.
No,
No. It's not unreasonable.
I understand.
It's not unreasonable, is what I mean.
If this is the kind of logic I'm gonna have to deal with in this game, I'm gonna be poor and it won't be my fault.
Yeah, no, this one,
Buckle up, Scooter.
this one actually relied on you knowing a bit about baseball.
That is why it had to be custom. They're like, listen, this is America. This is an American pastime. If you don't know about America sports, you're not gonna do very well in this American game.
Baseball.
Hey, it's all the rage in Japan, too.
I have never seen a bright yellow left-hander's glove for sale. Have you?
Well, no.
So, detective, which hand did the victim use to write the name with? Again?
That's easy. I had my scientific sciencing science all over it. It's obvious from this picture that his... Oh, damn!
Oh, damn indeed. Don't forget that the victim was left-handed. Demons can't write in cursive. They can only write in demonic language. Haven't you ever played Dungeons and Dragons?
Ah!
I'm sick.
Left-handed people aren't capable of love. That's why there's so many right-handed people in the world.
Oh my god.
Slap.
Why do you gotta call me out like that?
Way to hurt me.
Pain, you're overruled. Right, you're also overruled. I would like to know what your line of reasoning proves.
There is only one conclusion that can be drawn. A left-handed person could not have written a message with his right hand, nor could he play the original copy of Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword.
You can if you try!
Therefore, the person who wrote the name Maggie could not have been the victim.
Order! Order! When you think about it that way, then yes. It is not possible that the name was written by the victim himself.
And that means Maggie is...
Majay.
No, it's not possible!
Mr. Payne,
Yes, Your Honor?
the evidence that the prosecution has presented has failed to prove the defendant's guilt.
I want you guys to remember that AKL is voicing both the judge and Winston, so when these sections happen, he is literally switching between these voices on the fly.
Isn't it? This is so cool.
And
In
it's
fact,
fucking great.
I believe you have proven her to be innocent.
Okay, you guys ready for me to ruin something else for you?
Oh no.
Look,
no.
look right next to the judge's arm on the right side. It's a little toad wearing a hat.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
He's watching us during every case.
I'm watching you.
Oh my god.
I thought it was just a star.
No! All right! You did it, Mr. Wright! I feel like I can breathe again.
It seems that we have reached the conclusion.
Oh, I gotta add this. We've got new artwork from Emiku, and it's fantastic. Are you guys ready for this?
Let's go.
Oh boy.
I don't know. Are
Emiku,
we?
what did you do?
Never ready. Let me have it.
You've heard of Elf on a Shelf. Now get ready for Glove Duck!
Yes!
Let's go!
Waking.
Make
There
way
we
for the
go.
glove dog!
Glove Duck!
That is menacing.
You did a
Oh,
fine
that's
job
power.
again, Mr. Wright.
Me, Your Honor? Well, thank you, sir.
See? You got complimented by the judge again. You're really good.
Sounds like the judge really tore him a new one.
Oh my fucking gosh.
Guilty, death penalty.
And that's why you can't give up being a lawyer, sir.
Are you joking? I'm more than ready to retire.
I will now announce my verdict. This court finds the defendant, Majay.
No! Not yet! I mean, but please give me a few more minutes, Your Honor.
What is the meaning of this, Mr. Payne?
The prosecution is not finished yet.
What do you mean?
We would like to call our next witness to the stand.
What?
And what did this witness witness?
The moment the victim was pushed to his death. What's more, he saw the very face of the culprit.
What the heck?
You know, it's astounding we didn't start with this.
Order! Order in the court.
Lemonade, please. Oh, shit, sorry.
I believe a recess is in order.
Yay, recess!
Afterward, we will hear from this new witness.
I imagine, listen, Phoenix Wright is absolutely the kind of guy that's like, I think it's time for a recess. And he's like, yay, recess! And
You do have amnesia?
and runs out of the courtroom. He's like, I call dibs on the monkey bars.
I got swings.
And Maya's just like looking out, like, what the hell just happened?
Oh yes.
He comes in like 5 minutes later, bleeding from his elbow. Mr. Judge, I got a boo-boo.
I fucking saw that. Calling all of us 12.
Click,
I'll make it
click,
all better.
click, click, click. Hello, is this Mia Fey? Come pick your son up. Please.
Mr. Judge, you told me to go to the playground, but the ground didn't play anything with me.
Oh my.
I had a feeling that was a bit too easy. I need more information. I'll have to see what I can find out during this recess. I can't let my guard down. It's only going to get tougher from here.
Court is adjourned for recess. I'm gonna go get some water.
Woo! I think this is a good time for a 10-minute break.
Sounds good to me.
Alrighty.
Good job,
Nice.
ACL.
Don't forget to save.
I
Just
saw
to
you
make sure.
calling out
I'm
literally
saving.
all of us, saying that we were 12.
There we go.
All right, BRB.
All right.
Am I wrong?
This is a.
No.
Are you?
You're not. You're not wrong.
Let me see. Let me see what happens if I present the music, if I go forward. If it just gives me music.
8.
September 8th, 11:43 a.m. District Court Defendant Lobby Number 1. There we go. All right, cool. So, 10-minute break. And I will, yeah, you guys can go on break. I will get Intro Fighters started up, and at about 7 p.m. we'll be back, and we'll just kick it back off.
Sounds good to me.
All right. Sounds like a
We are back. Hello, everybody. Hope you had a chance to refill your water.
Hello, everybody.
I almost said I almost said refill your water, take a pee, or no, refill your pee, take a water.
No, don't do that.
I messed up. I messed up repeating my mess up. That's how messed up I am today.
You're not wrong though.
I two wronged into a right.
I mean, you do have a.
You are right.
Take a left.
I do have
Into a phoenix.
Oh my god. Well,
Got
speaking
him.
of which, we have a little extra time to kill before we get to the ending that we had planned for today. So, we've got some more artwork to share with you guys. First and certainly most cursed from Color Brews.
Yeah.
It's Judge Tar.
Why did you all know?
Oh my god!
That is amazing.
Wearing a gown that perfectly shows off his thigh highs.
Holy shoot. That
Why
adds
do
to the territory.
You've heard of
I
what?
cannot. Color, you're way too powerful. that
Why
you
do
got
I
that done so quickly?
Why do I say words?
This is horrifying.
I was just
Actually, you
trying to
brought
be
this on
cute. I was trying to make sure there wasn't dead air.
Hang on. Ackle, can you say what he's saying?
Oh,
I mean, you know, I was a real stallion back in my day.
Oh my god, it's the worst. All right, number two from Pompadorbs, making sure that no one in this chat is safe from the mental recognition. We have Glove Duck.
No.
Okay, now I see it.
Okay, now
Definitely see it a lot clearer now.
now it literally looks like a duck doing like that nestling thing where it like turns its head and like snuggles into its own down.
Yeah.
Sean, I just made a realization about that.
What?
You've heard of Scorpigun. You've heard of parry this, you fucking casual. But get ready for catch these hands, you fucking pleb.
Oh my god.
Scorpigun versus Glove Duck. Scorpigun versus Glove Duck. Oh my god.
My money's on the duck.
That is a match I'd love to see.
Oh my god. And finally, from Rinny Tan, what actually happened during the break? Well, clearly, Phoenix Wright had to make use of the playground.
Oh my god!
I love Maya in the corner. Not on my watch.
Not on my watch.
Yeah, just beat a man to death. What are you gonna do about it?
It's so
That's my little sister.
freaking
She's
good.
an amazing artist. I love her.
I love it.
Oh my god. Tell her I said that is amazing.
Amazing.
That right now.
He's in
Just-
chat
Fan
right
art.
now.
I'm so upset. That's so good. All right.
I love the implication of back in my day I was a real stallion, that he just like regressed and is now a normal human.
It's only by the light of the full moon that his powers come into play.
It's like an
Regressed
animal.
or evolved.
She turned me into a judge top.
I got better. That's how you know we're all old in this room.
What do you mean we're 12?
No, I'm 12 mentally.
Yeah, and apparently
I think you're 8, but you know.
All right.
I'll have you know I never lived that down, saying that voice actors can't read.
They don't.
I will never
They
let you
can't.
live that down.
All right. With
We
that
ready?
being said, you guys ready to resume?
Yep.
Let's go.
Let's do it. Tez, get us off. Wait, start us off.
Good save.
Why are you like
Wait.
this?
Nice.
Cease. Move on. Tez, if you will.
Okay, going on. That never happened. Amnesia? I can't believe my lawyer's trying to defend me in such a state.
Why
didn't you tell me, sir?
I'm sorry I didn't mention it to you.
Oh, I know what to do. I heard you can fix something like this with a really strong shock to your system. Come on, lower your head a little. A Maggie kick should be all you need.
No. I think I'll pass on this one.
Come on! Oh, I'm sorry. Whenever I see someone in trouble, I have a hard time leaving them alone. I tend to stick my nose where it doesn't belong and try to tackle everyone's problems.
Well, my head's one problem you won't be tackling today. Well, we're here to solve your problem first. We can deal with mine later. For now, do you think you can fill me in on a few things?
Of course! I'd be honored to. Oh, well, I guess we'll start with my name, and then I can tell you about me.
No, that's okay. Really, I think I know you and your name pretty well by now. I was wondering if you could help me figure out a few things about myself. So, my name is Phoenix Wright? What a weird name.
This is serious. You really don't remember. I'll tell you what, sir. You can have this back, and maybe it'll help.
This is a business card?
I got this from you! It's my most prized possession!
Rocky.
You can borrow it for now, but please give it back, okay?
So you're saying my name is Mr. Pee-Pee Poo-Poo Pants? Okay. There are some numbers written on the back.
Oh! That's your cell phone number.
Dang, I'm taking myself out on a date. Let's go! What? What did you
say?
Oh!
She's on the rebound.
I guess for now, we should stop talking about me and start talking about this case.
This case?
Yep. Can you think of anything that would be helpful for me to know? Phoenix is the kind of guy that would call his own cell phone and get rejected by himself.
Yep.
What can I tell you? I can't think of anything other than the incident with that cell phone, but...
Phoenix, why the long face? Rejection! Cell phone?
Yeah! Your eyes lit up when we talked about it at the detention center, sir.
Hurry up then and tell me! This might be very important!
Okay! Roger! It was on the day of the crime, just before 6 p.m. I picked up a lost cell phone while on a walk with Dustin. All of a sudden, the phone began to ring.
I love that shirt, but I hate the mascot.
Not the blue bastard.
Hello?
Second volunteer.
Yep.
Oh, thank you. I've been searching for my phone.
Is this yours? Oh, I'm glad you called. We can meet up and I can give this back.
I'll be right there. I'm sorry. I didn't catch your name.
You can call me Maggie.
Good job, second volunteer.
I'm pretty sure that's just me.
We agreed to meet up at 6 p.m. Dustin and I waited for the person to show up.
Wait, did Card do that, or did the second volunteer do it?
That was Winston.
Because I'm pretty sure it's my line.
That was Card's
Oh,
character.
okay.
That was Winston.
Yeah,
So Card did it.
But they never did.
So where is the phone you found now?
I gave it to you yesterday.
Huh? To me? Is it that phone in my pocket? You mean this?
Do you think it has anything to do with the murder?
I don't really know, but if my eyes lit up... Is that our second? Or is that Card?
No, I'm pretty sure that's...
I'm checking right now. I think...
Maya.
I think that's Maya.
Okay.
Yeah, Maya.
Maya!
You were here all along!
Yep.
You're so mean! I called you a million times, but you wouldn't pick up. And when I went to check in the courtroom, everyone had already left.
Yeah. Now, who in the heck is this? Let me guess. I'm supposed to know this girl, too.
Hey! Good morning, Maggie.
And a good morning to you too, Maya.
So, Cyan, we are going to have three other volunteers, right? A triple question mark, Turner Gray, and a random voice before that's Mia?
That was the triple question mark.
Oh. Why did you mark it as volunteer? volunteer.
I didn't. I said Richard Wellington.
But you also said you can have someone else voice that. That's why I said second volunteer. Card, you weren't supposed to do that. You're fired. You're hired.
I'm so sorry.
How dare you? All right, we'll figure this out.
So, how's it going?
Is there a word for worse than abysmal?
Yes, me having to deal with the audition results.
Oh? And what if I said that everything will be fine? That's right! It's Maya to the rescue with the ultra-decisive, super important evidence! Here you are, Nick! The thing you wanted me to bring.
Huh? Thanks. What the heck is this? A list? It has about 20 people's names and phone numbers written on it.
It was kind of tough, but I managed to dig up some dirt. It looks like these guys are up to no good.
No good? As in...
There's a group of con artists the police are currently investigating. I think these guys are members of that group.
Names list added to the court record. Why would a group of con artists pop up in a case like this?
Don't look at me!
And where did you get this list from in the first place?
What? You don't remember, Nick? You're the one who asked me to look this up yesterday.
Oh, is that right?
These numbers were in the memory of the phone Maggie found.
So that's where they're from.
You're awfully forgetful these days, Nick. I hope I never get to be a forgetful old prune like you.
Maya, actually, Mr. Wright is...
Second volunteer. I'll just have you voice this bailiff so that you get your chance. Who was our second volunteer?
Mr. Wright,
Yeah, we go.
recess is now over. Please bring the defendant and return to the courtroom. Immediately!
Oh, whoops! Guess you have to get going. We can talk about you being old later, Nick.
Wish us luck!
Yeah, thank you, second volunteer. Claps. I guess I have all the pieces now. More or less. All that's left is to put it all together. I'm not going to lose this. I can't.
Come on, Nick. Better get a move on.
Yeah.
That bailiff has a powerful voice.
September 8th, 11:54 a.m. District Court. Courtroom number 2.
Court will now reconvene. Please, call your next witness to the stand, Mr. Payne.
Yes, Your Honor. But before I do, if I may say a few words.
What is it, Mr. Payne?
It's about the next witness. He has a tendency to say things that rub people the wrong way, you see. So I asked that the court might be a little lenient on...
There's no need to give a preface. Just hurry up and call your witness, please.
Yes, Your Honor. Prosecution calls its next witness. A drifter who was taking a walk in the park on the day of the murder.
Ooh, he handsome.
Please state your name for the court witness.
Before I do, I'd like to clarify a little something.
Huh? Oh, all right, go ahead.
Just now, you introduced my wonderful self to the court, correct? Perhaps as a drifter who was taking a walk?
Did I?
But I will not stand for that. Now you've tinted the court's eyes and colored me wrongly.
Oh my god.
We're talking so fast. I'm really looking for that perfect, top-notch, unbeatable university. I have a rigorous selection process, and
Before we continue, chat's saying that you're a little quiet. Is there a way that you can turn up your mic volume or move in closer? Thank you guys for
It
the
might
heads
be
up.
on your end too.
No, I've already got him maxed out on Discord. He's at 200%.
Better?
Might be. Yeah, it sounds like it.
Okay, sounds good.
All right, go ahead.
Yes, I understand. I'm very sorry. I will be more careful from now on. Prude.
What is he? A human chatterbox?
I have to question him?
Fashion, cars, women, glasses, and of course, university. First rates only need apply.
Glasses? But you aren't wearing glasses.
That's enough. Your name, witness.
Oh, is that how you want to play this? Using your power and influence to keep the young people down. I see how you work now.
Jeez, wow.
You old people and your dirty tricks. You thought you had me, but you thought wrong.
I'm sorry. Won't happen again. I'm sorry, grandson.
Oh, man.
I forgive you. All right, I suppose I can tell you my name. I am Richard Wellington, the drifting virtuoso, with a PhD in drifting, as it were.
Deja vu! I have seen this witness before, higher than the moon!
If you wanted to, you could call me a university student in transit.
Mr. Wellington.
Judge is like, my God, he's skating on the edges of the bench! Check out these sick moves!
Courtroom drifto.
I found you, Richard! Phoenix!
Richard?
I think you're
Michael, got a point.
I think you're the fake lawyer around here. You're comparing yourself to me? Ha! You're not even good enough to prove my guilt. I'll make you eat those words!
I'll make you eat that autopsy report!
Now, just imagine.
You beat me to it.
Just imagine like the intro screen of Sonic Adventure 2 Battle when like Sonic and Shadow kick in the middle of the air, but it's Phoenix Wright and Richard Wellington like doing it out.
I was actually thinking about like, can you imagine like Phoenix Wright doing the pose from the cover box? Because like people do the redrawing of that.
Oh my God!
You know what to do.
God.
Oh.
Anyway.
Mr. Wellington, on the day of the murder, you were taking a strolling through the park, correct?
It would appear that you are attached to that word. If you must, then by all means. But I remind you that I am in no way a prepubescent boy out on a walk with mommy. If you must know, I am.
Anyway, please testify to the court what you saw during your walk through the park. Please.
See, you said it again. Taking a walk. You know, you...
What you witnessed will do, Mr. Wellington.
You doing okay, AKL?
I'm doing great.
What I saw that day.
I was at the park all afternoon, deep in thought about my life situation. I don't remember the time all that well, but I do believe it was past 6 p.m. All of a sudden, a police officer falls from above, right in front of my eyes.
He has got the perfect Ridge Racer, or what is his name? Speed Racer. Oh!
He's doing the Pikachu face.
Yeah, Pikachu face! Also, Card, you're killing it right now, dude. You are so good.
Without a thought, I looked up, and there I met the eyes of a charming young lady. Of course, I remember her sweet face. It was that of the pretty defendant there. The only other thing I saw was the banana that fell with the police officer.
But then I noticed it. The banana.
That certainly was a decisive testimony.
Decisive? Nick, did you just hear what he just said?
Yeah.
That's all you have to say? How can you be so calm?
It's strange. My mind is very calm and clear. Maybe it's because I believe in my client.
You mean Maggie?
Yes. And if she really is innocent, then that can only mean one thing. That guy is lying. And also a douche. But the first one's a little harder to prove.
You may now question the witness, Mr. Wright.
I'll find out the truth, no matter how well you craft your lies. like I said, you are totally welcome to narrate the lines over again if you want, but you don't have to because they've already shown up once. So I'll just go with whatever I hear from you. So, you were at the park all afternoon. You seem to have a lot of free time.
That was very rude of you, but then again, what can I expect? That's what you get from a man who graduated from a no-name, trashy university.
No-name? Trashy?
Now, this might be hard for a mush-headed, feeble-minded baboon like you, but I have to think very carefully about the future of our great country.
But I thought you said you were thinking about which college to go to just now.
Oh, please. Which university I go to will directly affect the very future of this country.
That arrogant little snot. I hate this guy so much. How did you know what time it was? I see you're not wearing a watch, so...
Is that the best you can do? Do you think you can discredit me like that? You're just a third-rate, biased fool. I guess I can't expect real smarts from you.
Card, you are so fucking good at this, man. Every line you speak, I hate him a little bit more. The power of this community, I swear to God, like, the power of this community, so many of you are like, oh, I wanted to dabble in voice acting, you know, I'm trying to get a little better, and you come in and you give these voices where I'm like, this is canonically how I hear this character now.
I can feel the eye roll coming from your words.
You did have a vote for the best one.
God,
God, you're doing such a good job being bad.
His arrogance is really intolerable. So what should I do now? Listen here, you little shit. Answer the question. How did you know what time it was?
Tisk. I can't believe I have to deal with a worm like you. You're just a shallow man who can only slam on desks and point at people for fun. I guess I don't have a choice.
When he says that, Phoenix slams the desk and points at him and goes, "That's not true!" Wait.
I'll try to explain it so that even a third-rate simpleton like you can understand. There was this little thing they call a clock at the park.
My God.
Wow.
This little punk.
Oh,
Did you get that? Do you know what a clock is? It's a thing that tells you the time.
Oh, he means
As you
can see, Mr. Wright. It's even in the picture of the crime scene.
Oh, so it is.
I looked at that clock, and that's how I knew the time. But if you ask me,
yeah, this is. I'm not progressing it.
And to wear a watch, what a ridiculous. People would live.
Yeah, I promise I will not skip through text that quickly.
I know that's not you.
Yeah.
So fast.
And yet again, another flood of meaningless words. This guy strikes me as someone who's a popular poster on 4chan. Talk about a first-class waste of time.
Ooh.
In any case.
Imagine if when it sped through like that, you had to time your L press to press on a certain statement, or you had to you had to time you had to time the evidence presenting to a specific phrase.
Apollo justifies words.
Like the truth bullets in Danganronpa.
Mm-hmm.
And how did you know he was a police officer?
You obviously have no idea how powerful my deductive reasoning skills are. With one glance, I could tell just what kind of occupation he held. That shoddy, do-it-yourself hairstyle was also the way he put his tie. Oh, and I suppose it was also because he was wearing an officer's uniform.
Shouldn't that statement have come first?
Wow, that's pretty impressive. Hey, Nick, do you think he's figured out what I do?
Even I haven't figured that out yet. Are you sure you got a good look at her face?
Animals have this thing called an eye, Mr. Wright. They use this eye to see things. In the case of humans, we have 2 of them. Yes, even you.
I don't care if I have them or not. Did you or did you not get a clear look at her face? Ackle?
Oh, that's what the witness was just about to get to. I would like to request that Mr. Wright not use such a loud voice during questioning.
I object to that statement!
Sustained. Mr. Wright, please refrain from raising your voice in this court.
Then please don't make me have to raise my voice. It's okay. You're valid.
Are you finished? I'd like to continue if that's all right with you.
So you're sure you are not mistaken?
Please, don't confuse your pitiful train wreck of a life with mine. I'm what you call a famous brand name product, while you are only a cheap imitation. There is no way someone as magnificent as myself could have made a mistake.
That's because your parents are the ones who made a mistake.
Oh shit! Sick bird.
Damn.
Of course. Oh, of course.
That went 0 to 100 real fucking quick.
Sir, I request that I can raise my voice to an appropriate volume.
Sustained. Did you notice anything else of interest, witness?
The banana.
Well, it was actually more than just one. More like a bunch of bananas.
Now, what would a bunch of bananas be doing there?
And why would I know such a thing? I'm only telling you what I saw.
That's really strange. Maggie never mentioned anything about a bunch of bananas. That's it, Nick! He's gotta be lying about the bananas.
I'm being banana-boozled! He could be, but there's no reason for him to lie about there being bananas at the crime scene. That would just be oranges. Aren't you glad I didn't say bananas?
Nick, I swear
Death
to God, I'm
penalty.
gonna beat the shit out of you.
And what if it's not a
I
lie?
would have rather you said strawberries.
Well, maybe he thought he was seeing one thing and it was something else?
If he mistook something else for a bunch of bananas, then that would be an inaccuracy. Think, Phoenix, think. If my client is innocent, there is no way he could have seen what he says he did.
Which means, if we can somehow show he's lying...
Yeah, that's exactly what we need to do. She's right. She's got a sharp mind, but I just wish I could remember who she is.
Is everything okay, Nick?
Perfectly okay, Judy.
What?
Alright. This seems... I don't trust anything about this fucking game, but I'm pretty sure... that this is what he saw, and we just need to prove that. So, I'm feeling good, but I'm also gonna safety save.
This case is banana.
This case is already making you present the same evidence twice.
The love duck.
There is no warrant, boss, you can say. I saw that, Maya.
Mr. Wellington, I believe I have the bananas you saw. Right here.
Ah, so you knew about the bananas too. Why didn't you say so earlier?
Are you by chance a game stonk holder?
But don't think you can use this as a way to pull more information out of me. And yes, I have 500 down.
And that's where you'd be wrong.
Mr. Wright, what is the meaning of this?
Isn't that the baseball glove?
Huh? What? A baseball glove?
Doesn't it look delicious? Would you like a banana? Care for a bite?
Actually, I would love one. Just grabs the whole thing and eats.
That's...
The judge is officially an ephemeral creature that just sprouts whatever animal parts he needs. Like, to get around the courtroom, he grows a centaur body. He's like, I would love a banana. Reaches for it with a monkey arm that just shows up out of nowhere.
You were turned to a
No,
monkey.
this is so cursed. I
The
don't like
judge is a chimera. By the end of this game, he will just be a Cthulhu imagined amalgamation, a chimera of cursed.
Sean, I think I know what you need to say next.
It's a no.
What did you say? You think you know what I need to what?
I honestly thought you were just gonna go, oh, color.
Oh, color.
It's okay.
All right. Your Honor, I think this proves one very important fact. This witness is a dumbass. Loves bananas. This witness is a monkey. Rips off his his hair. It comes off. It's just a gorilla at the stand.
I mean, you're getting penalized for it.
Knows nothing about baseball. Oh. By the way, just how bad are your eyes?
How? What? Why are you asking me about this all of a sudden?
Honor, it's very simple to mistake a glove for a bunch of bananas.
No, I don't think so. Objection overruled.
You're one of those people. Yes, you know what I mean. You're like those people who refuse to accept you're too used to your worldview to realize that there are new possibilities. Sure, in the end we find out that there is. When viewed from afar.
Enough! And that's why I asked you how bad your eyesight is.
They're both 2200. I suppose you're going to tell me that's terrible, right?
Why are you not wearing your glasses today, then?
That's because I lost them recently, you see? Of course, I was planning on getting a new pair made right away.
I see you. I see you.
Why do I feel called out by this? This guy's literally just...
But you know, my glasses are no ordinary glasses. So, to replace them...
How about when you witnessed the crime? Were you wearing your glasses then? How about it, witness?
You are an unrelenting, evil man. You're like those people who rejected Joan of Arc. She was brave and courageous, only to become... And while she didn't do anything wrong, she was still burned.
Which boils down to you were not wearing your glasses at that time. Therefore, the identity of the woman at the scene of the crime and that of the defendant cannot be proven to be the same by this witness.
But difference was only 9 feet.
The worst part is, as someone who took a semester 1 psychology class, oh, this is so true. You think you know everything. You think you can break everything down. I am so sorry.
It was very possible for him to see the face of the culprit standing on the upper path.
Witness? Please be more accurate in your testimony. Remember, person's life is at stake. I only give out death penalties.
Wait, they're gonna fucking kill whoever is the cause of this crime?
I only give out death penalties.
You know what? Go ahead.
It was said somewhere in like a side material that like every person who gets convicted it gets a death penalty in Phoenix, right?
What?
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's true.
Holy shit.
It's true.
Judge, don't play
Yeah,
around.
I do remember that.
Are
being
you
the case.
kidding me?
Insane canon.
There are people who have canonically been executed.
Look,
Eye for an eye, baby.
Oh my
Mr.
god.
Wright, Mr. Wright, I operate this courtroom by a very simple two-step process. Step 1, fuck around. Step 2, find out.
The judge does strike me as a person because his hands are always below the bench. So as soon as the guilty verdict is handed out, he's like, the left hand does the gavel, the right hand brings up the gun that shoots whichever side was guilty.
Oh my god, right in the court?
Like, listen,
Executed on site.
Listen, left hand is judge, middle of judge is jury, right hand of judge is executioner.
Executioner.
Oh my god.
Yes, Your Honor.
Now then, please continue with your testimony.
If you dare.
Please tell the court what happened next, in the moments after you witnessed the crime.
Just in the dead silence of the courtroom, you hear the Glock being like clicked, and it's like, did anyone else hear that? No, carry on.
It's fine.
What happened next?
The girl on the upper path ran away as soon as she realized I was there. After that, I immediately called the police station to report the crime. It must have been 6:45 p.m. when I made the call. They must have a lot of free time on their hands, since they showed up within 10 minutes.
So the person who was on the upper path saw you and then ran away.
Yes, that is correct. Which is why even someone without a superior brain like mine can understand that.
Inferior eyes, though.
That girl is the murderer!
You may question the witness now, Mr. Wright.
What happened next? She ran away? Just like that?
Yes, she did. She saw me and flew the nest like the guilty bird she is. Oh, I'm sorry. Was that pun too hard for someone who only got a third-rate education?
Actually, that did take me a few seconds to get. Anyway, if she ran away the instant she saw you, how could you tell it was my client?
The witness has already answered that question. He has stated that the defendant is the culprit.
This is true, Mr. Wright. I'm striking your question from the record.
How can I get more information out of him? Immediately. As in...
As in immediately. I mean, sure, a minute might have elapsed before I did, but... That's the duty of every good citizen. Or did they not teach you that at your pitiful school?
You think people learn about how to call the police in college?
Hey, Nick. I think you should take a look at the court record for a second.
One Mississippi.
You motherfucker.
How do you know what time it was?
That detective told me. You know which one I mean. The one with the jacket that makes him look like a dropout from a no-name high school.
How dare you bully him?
Hey, pal! I graduated from a pretty good, top-ranked college!
I don't believe this.
It doesn't matter. I don't believe I was mistaken on what time I called. And if I am wrong, then that detective obviously doesn't know how to tell the time.
What? Why, you some lousy kid. Let me down there! I got my baseball bat! I'll take care of this guy!
Report can see your point. Anyway, how did the police respond?
Here comes Steele with the chair.
So you're saying... Here comes Steele with the chair! Scott Sterling! So you're saying that there were police on the scene by 7 o'clock p.m.? Post-mortem, as it is?
They got there before that, I think. There usually aren't many people in that area at that time of day. But suddenly, before I knew it, there were people crawling all over, gawking. It certainly says something about the morals of the people in this country.
I can't find anything out of the ordinary in his testimony.
Why don't you take one more look at the court record?
Okay. Yeah, I guess I should. I'm only gonna ask one thing. This is not, if you guys consider this a hint, you can let me know. Typically, time of death is marked at the time that the people responsible observe the body as being dead, right?
Correct.
So they couldn't say...
Like literally the time the soul has left the body.
In this case, because this is something that Gumshoe mentioned, they got time of death from the broken watch on the cop.
Okay, so it's not a case where they said, you know, we're here, we're pronouncing the body dead at this time.
I believe that the time of death would also realistically be calculated through like an extensive search of the body to figure out when it died, not when it was observed to have been dead.
Okay.
Yeah, basically they pinpoint exactly when they die.
Yeah.
There's a formula that they use from the difference between a body temperature and the temperature in the air that they use to calculate the actual time of death usually.
A lot of anthropology that we don't have time to get into.
Okay. Present. Here's my business card.
It's just like the badge. Watch, you don't have to present the badge. You present your card now.
On the cell phone.
Color.
She got in contact. Oh, this is hard. On the path ran away. After that, I immediately called the police station. I gotta think about this. She saw me. Okay. I'm sorry, was this okay? Fuck you. How could you tell it was my client?
Fuck you too, Mr. Wright.
I'm going to strike your question for him. How can I get more information out of him? Oh man, why are these so hard? Is it immediately? Okay. My immediate thought is he used the cell phone. But a list of con artists and their phone numbers stored on the cell phone Maggie found. That's my immediate thought, is present the cell phone. She got in contact with its owner, but they never showed. It seems obvious. After that, I immediately called the police station to report the crime. Drifting virtuoso. I feel, it doesn't feel right though. It feels like it's wrong. This is gonna be the first wrong answer.
Someone's hovering for a sub shot.
I know, right? He told me, okay. I don't believe I was mistaken on what time I called.
Bullying Gumshoe.
Listen here, you little piss stain. I'm gonna come down there and snap you. Okay, sorry.
Immediately as in immediately. A minute might have elapsed, but that's okay.
Detective Gumshoe, please calm down. Allow me.
Takes out the gun.
All right, fine. This is your courtroom. Go ahead. Please be my guest.
I'll go for it. I think it's gonna be wrong though. It must have been 6:45 p.m. when I made the call. He said he saw them fall down. If he saw it happen, it must have been 6:45 p.m. when I made the call. They must have a lot of free time on their hands since they showed up within 10 minutes. Okay, so I don't think it's the cell phone. I immediately called the police station to report the crime. Damn it. This is so hard. I don't know. I feel like the info is there. There's clearly a discrepancy between saying I immediately called the police station to report the crime and the fact that their time of death is 6:28, but he made the call at 6:45. Okay. The problem is, it must have been 6:45 when I made the call. Great. This is so hard. Oh my god. We've got so many artwork pieces. I want to update those too. Oh my god, there's so many good ones. I'm gonna have to do like a collage after I do this. I'm sorry this is taking me so long.
It's okay. You take your time.
You just don't want to lose that money. It's fine.
We got you. Trust me. We're looking at chat when we can. Color's got us too.
I really think this is gonna be the one.
We're just plugging people at the moment in the chat.
Oh my god.
Honestly, like that is the thing about these games too, is that when you're like, if you're some people like me and like Sean, like you can have a tendency to like really,
overthink
really
it.
like overthink, or like you'll be like, I know exactly what the plot is, I know exactly what to do, and you'll follow a course of logic that you're like, it makes absolute sense. Like, and if like you said it in a courtroom, like, yeah, this makes sense as an argument, but it's not what the game wants you to do yet.
Yeah, that's my signature move.
The pathing towards the answer is so specific, and sometimes it makes less sense to go that roundabout way.
Mm-hmm. You figured this out way too fast. Back up a little bit first.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, games like these just make
like
you second guess yourself.
It was like, again, the biggest case was in last episode, or the last series. The whole, it's not this evidence. You got to present the photo
it's
of this
picture of the evidence.
Right.
I didn't know we were presenting episode in Doki Doki Literature Club.
Rise of the Ashes was just ridiculous.
Nice.
So good though.
It is good.
Okay.
But it's ridiculously written.
I don't know which of these I want to show it on, because I'm scared that it's like, oh, it really is. You have to show the autopsy report, but you were supposed to show it on this phrase. I'm thinking of 4 things. Either present the phone when you call the police station, present the evidence of saying you didn't immediately call them because the body died at 6:28, or I'm supposed to present it on this one and say, well, you made the call at 6:45, but the body was died at 6:28 and you were there. But it's the problem that I can only check one of these statements. So
Are you a gambling man?
So that just means, at the worst, you give 2 subs. That's not bad.
At worst,
It's not even the
I'll
money.
still be within my prediction within 3,
Matter of
right?
honor.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, no, you got a point, because you give yourself 3 chances to get like at least one answer right or wrong, and you're thinking of like 4 things that could possibly be it, but you're just worried about the order. I
Right.
know nothing about this game beyond the first one, so it's not like I know, but I'm thinking pretty much the same way that you are.
She
I'm
goes,
just overthinking it.
she goes, I think you should look at the court record for a second. And there's a new piece of evidence, and it's just a sheet of paper from Maya that says, get good.
Yeah.
Literally that, exactly. It could be.
Do that 100%.
There is one thing I would address, but it would count as a hint. So
Then don't do it.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely no.
All right, we gotta make a choice. We gotta do this. So,
Come on.
I don't want to get the first wrong one of it.
Let's go. Let's do it.
You have to
We
get the
won't-
first one sometime, Sean.
we won't
Better
laugh
risk
at
it to
you.
get the biscuit, Sean.
Do it.
I promise, Mr. Wright, we won't laugh at you. We'll laugh with you.
No, we'll laugh at him.
We'll get the laughs out now. Yeah.
Laugh will just throw a boot in his face.
A boot to the head.
Oh God! I just want to make. I want to figure out what piece I'm missing. That's like not letting me figure out what I'm supposed to say. There's no evidence that he doesn't have a phone. If I heard that, I immediately called the police station. I'm checking this so many times.
This man,
Breaking.
I feel like his.
It's the first trial.
Okay, Sean, relax.
You know what we need? You know what we need? We need one of those heart monitors so that on stream it shows his heart rate.
Yes.
Follow your
Pressure
heart.
and heart rate.
Yeah.
That is a good investment.
Follow your
I
heart.
agree.
Listen to your heart.
No.
Can't remember the rest of the lyrics.
Me neither.
This evidence clearly reveals the contradiction in that statement, Your Honor.
Yeah, we did it.
Mr. Phoenix Wright, I believe it is time to gift a sub.
Oh, the first gifted sub of the stream.
How exactly are they related?
Oh my God.
It begins.
Wait,
did you just?
What? You gifted yourself?
No way.
Wait, what?
You gifted yourself a sub?
What?
That's
Oh,
amazing.
no.
No, he didn't. He didn't. You're wrong.
They went to Prince Gizmo.
Oh, don't scare me like that. I thought
like,
when
how
you
did you
did that,
do
I
that?
thought you said I thought you said like I gifted 100 subs instead of 1.
Okay, I thought it was that too. I was like, wait, what the fuck? You only meant 1.
No, you gifted 1 sub, and on the alert it said Sonic Mega has joined the ride.
That was weird.
That was weird.
That is a weird alert glitch.
Okay, now don't forget what you've already presented.
I know.
That's my signature move.
What did you present? We'll remember it.
We presented the phone on this phrase.
Okay, so we know it's not the phone.
Okay, so phone.
No, we know it's not the phone on that phrase.
Was that your number one choice?
Yeah. So phone and immediately. There we go. Check that one off the list. Next sub,
AKL.
please.
What a good judge you are.
Next sub, please.
Wait, oh my God, I'm thinking so far ahead. He's the one who got the call in the middle of the night. We know that it's like Phoenix's phone. Wait, what if he called Phoenix? Oh, I'm having too many thoughts. I need.
You're thinking.
I need to be.
The wheels are going.
You'll
I
figure
think
out
your thoughts are
eventually.
like light years ahead.
Wind it
Your
up.
brain is too big.
Wind it up.
Oh my God.
Welcome to today's meditation corner. Today we have Sean Triplock.
I hate this. Show my badge. Show my badge.
That's
Do
just
it,
the
coward.
word.
You won't.
What?
Such a good way.
I should have gone with my gut. I should have
hold
gone
on.
with my gut.
I sang the song at you and everything.
So, hold on. Sean.
What?
Something that actually happens, not just in this game, but in all of the other games. There's not always one perfect right answer.
Oh.
What do you mean by that?
Yeah,
Like-
sometimes there's a
You
couple.
you can present a certain piece of evidence on multiple statements, and it will still progress.
Can confirm. When you presented the glove a couple times ago, that could have been on any statement, and this could have been on 2 statements.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so I don't have to pick the correct statement. I just have to make sure I pick one of the correct statements and the right piece of evidence.
Correct.
Is there ever a case where multiple pieces of evidence can be used during a series of statements?
Yes.
In this game, yes.
Oh my God. So like I
Have fun.
So for example, I'm obviously didn't happen in this case, but there may be cases where on that phrase I present either the phone or the autopsy report and either one will work.
Exactly.
I believe in this case, and I don't have the script up right now, but I believe you could present the autopsy report on the statement that you did or the time that he called.
So I was right,
Yes.
where either one of you, I was like, which one is right? This one or this one? And you guys were trying to not say yes.
Correct.
Yeah, maybe.
Honestly, I was so
Yeah.
close to just saying yes to be a troll.
Right?
But I didn't know if I was gonna be
Literally
right or not,
watching
so I
me
didn't.
agonize for 15 minutes over which one of them was correct when the answer was that both of them were.
Welcome
to exactly. suffering,
Mr. Wright.
Welcome to Ace Attorney, justice
Yeah.
for all.
Yeah, and your thought process on the phone, like the game got you because it loves fucking establishing shit like before it's relevant.
All right.
You mean the victim's autopsy report?
Fuck the autopsy report. According to this,
Right.
the murder occurred at 6:28 p.m.
So what of it?
You said that you called the police immediately after the murder took place. However, by the time you had called the police, it was already 6:45 p.m. As I figured out in the first 30 fucking seconds! There is clearly a 15-minute gap here. Do you deny it?
I think this court would like to hear what you were doing during this 15-minute gap.
This was a shock at the time after witnessing a terrible murder. It's only to be expected that he would be a little dazed.
15 minutes is hardly what I would call a little dazed. Even when Mega Man Legends 3 was canceled, I only needed 8 minutes to finish crying.
That was perfectly timed. Whoever timed that, I salute you.
That was beautiful.
Great, you're now dazed.
What were you gonna say? What were you gonna say, Echo?
I was going to say, yeah, 15 minutes. That's not a little dazed. That's about one Sean Chiplock thought process.
Damn. that was literally Winston Payne going, damn.
Mr. Wellington,
Yes?
explain yourself. What were you doing during those 15 minutes?
Answer the question.
Telephone. I mean,
Spit it out!
I was searching for a phone booth.
A phone booth?
You mean you don't have a cell phone? What are you, 80?
You and your questions, as if you're trying to open all the layers of a Matryoshka doll. You think you really think you're something special?
I'm so impressed you pronounced that correctly. I always thought it was Mother Yoshi.
Oh my god.
What?
Witness!
I lost my cell phone. There.
Oh, hold on. I'll let you do it again. Gulix, thank you for the gift sub and welcome Sitenos to the Lion Pride. Gulix, you look like a new name around here. Thank you so much for your generosity. I appreciate it. All right, go ahead.
Welcome, Gulix. I lost my cell phone. There. Are you happy?
You lost it?
Unbelievable. You lose your glasses and then your cell phone. You're like me when I wake up in the morning. You must be very scatterbrained when it comes to your belongings.
What? Are you saying that first-rate people are never allowed to lose things? Also, I have ADHD. Haven't you ever heard? So by that rationale, since I have my own quirk, I don't think simple, plain people like you can understand.
Enough!
Oh man. Wait, hold on a second. He lost his cell phone?
Nick, that cell phone. Could it be?
You mean this phone that cost me $5? There's no way. Boy, I didn't see this coming. Yes, I did! What should I do now? Mr. Wellington, where is your cell phone right now?
What are you getting all excited about? You seem to be a little confused. I found my phone, I'll have you know. See, here is it.
Oh, I see.
It looks like he's got his phone. And I thought that just maybe this was his.
No, this one's definitely yours, Maya. It's got that weird Inuyasha game on it.
Listen.
Well then, I think we've cleared this issue up. At the time of the murder, the witness did not have a cell phone because he had lost it. Therefore, the delay in his call was caused by his search for a phone booth.
Well, that's the gist of it. I guess you could put it that way and leave it at that.
Do you have any further questions, Mr. Wright?
Your Honor, as long as my wallet remains full, I will always have questions. The witness's testimony does not make any sense. I don't believe that there was ever a need for the witness to search for a phone.
How dare you?
You can't make outrageous claims like that. You don't have some sort of proof, do you?
Well, yeah, of course. This evidence should be good enough, I think.
All right. Let's have this proof then. Please present proof that the witness had no need to search for the phone booth.
Motherfucker. Motherfucker. This better not be it. I swear to God. I swear to God. It's very simple. This is the evidence that backs up my claim.
And yet again, you have presented this course with an obtuse, meaningless item.
Huh? It's obtuse. And meaningless?
I don't get you at all, Nick. Why do you think he wouldn't need to look for a phone in the first place?
Well, that's because I was looking at the evidence and it just hit me. I thought, hey, he really didn't have to look for a phone.
Then why don't you hurry up and present that piece of evidence?
Wait, did that not cost me anything?
I guess you get
off
free this time, Mr.
What did we usually do? I only have to pay if I lose.
If you lose life.
If I lose life points. Okay. I was presenting extra dialogue. I was helping you guys get immersed.
Immersion.
Sure.
My immersion.
Oh, wait. There's a phone booth in this picture, isn't there? There it is! It's quite simple, actually. Please take a look at this photograph!
It comes back.
Every single time it makes me laugh.
At the crime scene photo.
Is there a problem with it?
Oh, there's nothing wrong with the picture. But if you don't understand my logic after looking at it, something is wrong with you.
No!
It's a phone booth.
No! I was mentioning that weird object to the left that had a minute hand and an hour hand. What the hell is that? Wellington? Wellington?
Yes.
What is that?
Oh god, bananas.
Newsflash, clocks are now bananas.
My god,
Wait a
it's
minute.
right.
That banana is a clock. It's not a sitting, thinking man at all.
The minute hand and the hour hand turn into bananas.
You need to present a photo of the banana.
Banana.
That clock is about to turn into a Glock if you keep harassing me.
Banana.
Oh my God, Gail, you beat me to it.
Banana.
Excellent.
He's like banana. Literally, it is now 7 banana. All the Archeon, it's a banana phone. All the defendant had to do was walk 3 steps. Mr. Wellington, why did you not use the phone that was right in front of you? Look, he's turning into a monkey.
Return to monkey.
Order.
What is reporting the crime a little late? Proof for the defense.
Wellington goes, you convicted me. Why? Monkey.
For what reason?
The witness can't explain what he was doing for those 15 minutes. That is reason enough to throw suspicion on his testimony.
Yes, that is very true. What do you have to say for yourself, witness?
I was throwing it back, Your Honor.
Rose, you're supposed to peel the banana before you bite into it.
Oh no. Do you eat your bananas with the shell?
Then I bet this phone really is his, Nick. He must have killed Dustin to get his phone back.
You know, if someone were looking through the photos on my phone, I'd kill them too. But
I was afraid he would see that I have a 5-star die look, and he would keep his phone forever.
You
Listen.
put Genshin on your Nokia?
Listen, I have a very valuable Dragalia account.
Damn,
I
can't
almost
even load
spat out
my
my
signal on
water.
mine. The fuck?
But Majay
I
said
can't
that...
actually afford university because I spent all of it whaling.
Fuck! Ah! I feel so called out right now.
Damn.
His real name is Richard Whalington.
He is coming for throats
Or
over here.
Richard Wales.
He's got a smart pistol for a mouth.
Richard.
You don't miss.
Richard whaling a ton.
My god.
Oh my god. But Maggie said that she was going to return it to him. So there was no reason for him to kill for it. And on top of that, we still have the phone she found anyway.
But if he wasn't looking for his cell phone, maybe he was looking for something else?
Was he?
Right.
Yes, Your Honor.
Do you have any thoughts you would like to share with the class?
Why, yes.
Court.
Maya's standing right next to me, in fact.
Excuse you!
Can you offer an explanation as to what the witness was doing during those 15 minutes?
There is only one possible explanation.
All right. Let's hear your explanation. However, be forewarned that if your explanation is not persuasive...
I'm gonna... Hold that thought, Judge. Alright, you were saying?
Scribbling in his diary.
You will be penalized. Think carefully before you present to Mr. Wright.
Yes, Your Honor. I probably shouldn't have said there was only one possibility.
Please present to the court the one piece of evidence that will answer the following. Why didn't the witness call the police right away?
My immediate thought... Oh. Okay, I was originally thinking it was going to be, oh, he was searching for his glasses. But maybe he wouldn't want to call the police because he's on this list of con artists. No, but that doesn't make sense, because he could just call them and then run away before they show up. Oh, here we go, Brain.
Yeah, he could be an anonymous caller.
Here we go again.
Here we go, Brain. Go with your
Also,
gut.
Look, you're losing less life for this.
What up,
Therefore,
C-Star Gamer? What up, C-Star Gamer? All right, go with your gut. Go with your gut. Go with your gut.
Think is right.
Go with your gut.
You got this.
Mr. Wellington.
What? Don't do that. You almost gave me a heart attack.
These are your glasses, aren't they?
Where did you find? Yeah.
All right, enough time has passed, or enough dialogue has passed that I know it's the right choice. Let's go, baby!
Try!
I believe the court all heard what you just confessed to. That these glasses are in fact yours. Trust your sheep. Trust the sheep. Trust my gut. I'll tell you where they were found, Mr. Wellington. These glasses were found under the victim's body.
Under the victim's body?
Order! Order!
Now, wait a second. Hold on. I didn't confess or confirm anything.
Your Honor, I think the answer is quite clear here. As he fell, Dustin Prince grabbed the culprit's glasses. The culprit knew that he had to find his glasses and searched frantically for them. What he didn't realize was that they were under the victim's body. And that is why it took him 15 minutes to make that call.
Mr. Wright, are you indicting the witness as the real murderer?
Of course! That is precisely what I am doing. He's gone full monkey. I know. Thank you, Card.
Monkey.
I know I'm right. Phoenix Wright. He is the real murderer.
Did you figure it out, Nick?
Shut up, Maya. I'm praising myself. More or less. Turns out this cell phone was the key to this case after all. It just cost me $5 to start. Anyway, now is our chance to deep six this guy? What the fuck?
Deep six.
Wait, that means 6 feet deep underground, right?
Yeah,
Is that what that means?
We're gonna kill him. Yep.
We're gonna kill him.
What the
Murder him with
fuck?
facts.
Time's
Yeah,
death.
kill the murderer.
You're getting a death sentence for him.
Yeah!
hell?
Murder time!
Haha! Time to die.
Murder the murderer.
Dude, like...
Sean's gonna fucking kill me in cold blood.
Oh my god. I'm not sure I'm okay with this development.
Wait.
Phoenix Wright just killed a
Can
man.
you say, I'm in danger?
Client innocent, you also have to prove someone else guilty.
I mean, I have to use this
What
gun in the
the
courtroom somehow.
Oh, no. Deep Six is like a pool term, right?
Oh yeah, sink. Yeah.
Right.
That is a way lighter.
No, is...
Also, you're going to
Hold on.
It's both.
Is Deep Six like a pool term for like sinking a certain like pool ball into a corner? Is that a thing?
Deep
I looked it up. It says
looking
you
it on
have
Google.
to dispose of something.
Destroy or dispose of
yeah.
something
Back to the horribly dark
irretrievably.
idea.
Oh
Someone
my
who deliberately
Irretrievably.
evidence is the example phrase.
We went really dark.
Phoenix
really
Wright.
Kill me.
Phoenix
All right,
Wright.
Maya.
Out for blood.
Phoenix Wright plays with a gun and manages to kill the murderer.
All right, Maya, you heard Mr. Wright. We're gonna have this guy swim with the fishes.
Hell yeah!
I'll sink him in one shot.
Yeah!
And now you're an accomplice to murder, Maya. Good job.
Hell yeah! This is so exciting, watching you work again.
She's like, Maya, we're gonna get to shoot someone. She's like, yeah, this is so exciting.
Hey, I forgot we're murdering a guy tonight!
Somehow I just ended up in a black hole, and my old self is coming back to me. It's time to sink her to my old self, the part of me that murders people. Oh, fuck! Oh, she's back. Everything rests on the edge of a knife. Maya's back.
Oh, hello.
Envy is back. This is the moment I've been waiting for.
Order! Order!
Your Honor, the defense is making a mockery of this court. Without any solid ground to stand on, he accuses the witness of being the murderer.
Thank you for the bits.
I'm so glad we can hear these now.
Oh my god, that was beautifully timed.
Please. Yeah, that's right. I'm no criminal. This third-rate fraud of a lawyer.
In that case, why don't we look at it from a different perspective? Let's hear your explanation as to why you are not the murderer.
Why, that's easy. For example, there's the name the victim wrote. What about that?
Oh, you mean the name Maggie?
Yeah, even an idiot like you can read that, huh?
But we already know this was not written by the victim himself. After all, the defendant's name is Magé, and the victim was left-handed.
In other words, in order to make the defendant look guilty...
You're stealing my job again, Judge!
Oh. A real criminal used the victim's right hands to write her name on the ground.
I'm literally being paid to do this!
But, wouldn't that mean that the real criminal was someone the defendant knew? Otherwise, how else would that person know her name was Maggie? Or Magé?
And that is a good point. The witness didn't even know of Miss Bird before this trial.
I forgot. Was there any way this creep could have known Maggie's name beforehand? It would be best if I could prove that the witness had a chance to learn that the defendant's name was Magé.
Now, will the defense please present its case? How could the witness have known the defendant's name?
That's the one that I had Maya bring me, but that doesn't necessarily mean Maggie would know. So I'm gonna go with the phone. Mr. Wellington, you didn't have your cell phone with you on the day of the murder, correct?
So what if I didn't?
When you realized you had lost it, what did you do?
What did I do?
Didn't you try to find it by calling it?
Why, you? How did you...
Your Honor, these questions have nothing to do with...
Overruled. Mr. Wright, where are you going with this line of questioning? Oh God! Oh God!
That
you make a loud argument, Mr. Wright.
Sorry. I'm trying to.
It wasn't actually loud.
Oh, okay. Because I
You're
boosted
good.
up the volume so I could actually hear the game audio for myself. Because I'm like, man, this is a bop, and I was scared that it also boosts up what plays through when I get a donation. So it's really loud on my end. Okay.
You're all good.
Totally fine.
So do you think that there is some relation between the... Got it.
I do, Your Honor. On the day of the murder, Majay Birdé picked up a lost phone in the park. And...
Oh, wait. Chat is saying it actually is a little bit loud.
Oh, it's scary. Oh, it actually was loud for you guys? All right. I got to think of a way to turn... Oh, there's an easy way that I can do that. Hold on. Let me see if I can go into stream elements and change that. Or if this doesn't work, I can just force myself to not get to enjoy the music at the volume that I want it at.
No, there should be an option for stream elements.
Yeah.
Yeah, and for those of you in the Discord call, you are able to upgrade to turn up the volume on the stream itself.
Oh, and the Elgato, and it froze. It went out.
Oh no!
I know.
Save.
All right, hold on. Everything's going wrong.
Save the game.
I have it at a good volume, so it's good.
Yeah, I got to turn the music up on my side for once.
Well, at least the stream's still going. It's just there's no music.
No, the stream is still going. I know, but we just gotta reset it. So deactivate.
Yeah, the visual has died.
And I'll
That's
say,
what my
I'll
capture
save
card
just to be
does.
safe.
Oh boy.
Nice.
Oh wait, it's on.
Yeah, there we go. All right, so let me go on to stream elements. How do I go back to channel Sonic Mega? No. What's the page for? Oh, it's Streamlabs, right? Yeah,
I believe so, yeah.
Streamlabs is the one
Should
where you
be.
go to alert box and stuff like that. Okay.
Yeah, no, it's Streamlabs, yeah.
So log in via Twitch, because I should be able to just go to the alert section and set all the volume to like half or something like that.
Wait, hang on. Do you have an option, or do you have like a scene on OBS or something that has the alert volume?
You guys are sharing it. The desktop audio is what it's shared to. So if I turn it down, it'll turn down you guys as well. That's the thing.
Oh.
No, I'm asking about like, is there a separate alert box on OBS? Because that's what mine does.
Yeah, if you're on Streamlabs, there should be a separate bar for specifically
I'm on
the
OBS.
alert box.
I'm on OBS.
Yeah.
So it's shared to the desktop audio. If there's a way to separate it, I'll totally do that.
There should be a way. I think you have to go to docs for that.
I can do this too. I can set the alert box. I can set the sound volume to it's at 50% right now. So I'll try setting it to 10% and we'll see what happens. Or we'll do 20%, see what happens.
You can do a test on stream to see if
Yeah, well, I'm going to do that after I adjust the volume and save. So
Well,
give me
yeah.
a second. Hosts 20 bits. We'll do 20. Raids, we'll definitely do 20. All right, I think that's everything that... Oh, follows. Follows will set to 20 as well. So we're going to save settings. We're going to disable alerts, because that's how you update it. Save settings. All right. And I'll gift a sub to test. I will take the plunge. So let me know how the sound is when I do this.
Could just do a test.
Will do.
So for us on Discord, it still sounds the same for me.
Okay. How does that sound to you guys?
It sounds all right.
Sounds good. Now for chat,
like on Discord,
Nice.
it sounds great.
There
And
you
on
go.
stream-
Yeah,
There
chat
you
sounds
go.
better.
It sounds a lot
So
better.
now I can
Yay,
enjoy
victory.
now I can enjoy the music and not have to worry about blowing your guys' ears out. Thank you for bearing with me.
hooray!
No problem.
She also received a phone call from the owner of the cell phone. And this to stream chat, this didn't affect anything else, right? Like the music of the game, my voice, everything else sounds normal.
Testing 1, 2 for Discord.
Testing.
All right.
Yeah, you're good.
Cool. Perfect. Tez? No.
Hello?
There you go.
Oh, thank you. I've been searching for my phone.
This isn't volunteer 3, right?
No, this is card.
Okay.
No, yeah, this is card.
All right.
Is this yours? Oh, I'm glad you called. We can meet up and I can give this back.
I'll be right there. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name.
You can call me Maggie.
That was when you learned that her name was Maggie. Oh, I'm gonna change windows for you guys. I should be able to do windowed projector. No? Hold on. I'm gonna fix something for you guys. Oh, it's still showing OBS. Give me a sec. Oh, that's really loud again. That's really loud again. Why is that so loud? Oh, because that's a Prime Gaming subscription. Ha 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 ha. Hold on. Thank you for reminding me. No, there's a different thing. For alert variations, I can edit multi-sub alert, change the volume on that to 20%, and then... No, because there's alert variations for if someone subs with Prime Gaming or if someone does multiple donations, so I just had to go into those alert variations and change that in. So I'm going to make sure that there's no other variations that I have set for other stuff. Hosts. Okay. Raids has a different one. There we go. There we go. Now it should be fixed. Now even if you subscribe with Prime Gaming, it should be okay. Alright. Now I'm going to hop back in. I'm going to go back into this call. Hello. Hello, everybody.
Okay.
All right. For some reason, all right, so I'm going to have to force close because for some reason it likes to do this where, well, no, normally I'd have to close OBS. So unfortunately, you guys will just have to deal with the fact that it's only showing you, like if I try and change the windows to the other projector, it won't actually change over. So.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine.
All right.
Yeah,
So-
that's just very annoying bug that it
things
does with
selected then?
window.
All right.
Yeah. Also, as a note, your Twitch Prime subscription alert is still very loud.
No,
so-
that's literally what I just went off call to fix. I
Oh.
went into all the alert variations for the donations, the raids, and I set all those to 20% as well.
Got it.
So. Sweet. But you made one fatal mistake. This is how these first episodes go, you guys, so thanks for bearing with me.
Yeah, we dial it in and then we're all good.
Just troubleshooting.
Fatal mistake?
My client's name is Majay, but the name that was written on the ground was Maggie. This is a mistake that could only occur if you're a dumbass, or if that's all you knew, if all you knew is how her name sounded.
Order! Order!
Wait.
But, Your Honor.
If this is only possible based on how her name sounded, then it really is said differently if it's Maggie versus Majay or something like that.
Oh my god, you're right. It could be like that.
The witness has no motive.
And your point is?
It's very simple, Your Honor. A person usually would not kill someone without a reason, unless you're that hippie over there. Mr. Wellington had no reason to kill anyone.
That is absolutely correct. I don't have a motive.
Mr. Wright.
Your Honor?
Can you explain what motive this witness could have had?
It's very simple, Your Honor.
Are you sure, Nick?
If I said I can't offer an explanation, then the trial's over, right?
Yeah, but...
Now then, please present to the court proof that the witness had a motive.
Oh, no, 2 points, but I know what it is. I know it's gotta be this. Like, I'm super, super confident it's this. Mr. Wellington's motive is right here.
What is this? A list?
These phone numbers were pulled from the memory of the phone the defendant found. And we have determined that the people on this list are members of a certain group.
You looked up all those numbers?
Of course. This list of phone numbers was stored in the cell phone's memory. The names and numbers belong to people who said that they gave a 10 out of 10 review for Balan Wonderland.
Criminals.
Can you explain why these numbers were on your phone, Mr. Wellington?
This is an outrage, an invasion of privacy. Looking up the phone numbers on a person's phone is a worse crime than murder. You're one of those people. You're just like the cops who raided that brilliant artist. They just erupted a genius.
I don't care, Mr. Wellington. All I want is for you to tell us what this list is about.
You think any of you, know what it's like to be a refined man such as me?
Oh, Ackles.
This is unjustified badgering of the witness!
Objection overruled. Mr. Wright, what is the meaning of this?
Hold on, sir. I'm just checking my notebook, making sure I've got
Why are you
enough.
panicking?
No, don't worry about it.
I just asked, why would the witness have the numbers of a group of con artists on his phone?
Isn't that obvious? The witness is... a part of the Megastars Discord!
Criminal.
Absolutely.
All of your friends' phone numbers are stored right here on this phone. If anyone were to look into these phone numbers, it would be all over for you. They'd know about every single shitpost that you put in that group.
Dear God.
That is why you had to kill.
No, this is too much.
That does make quite a bit of sense. Well, Mr. Wellington, would you care to explain?
I got you now.
That police officer.
Your Honor!
What is it, Mr. Payne?
Your Honor, this is unjustified badgering of the witness!
You said the exact same thing only a few seconds ago.
Please, let's think about the content of that phone call.
Hello?
Oh, thank you. I've been searching for my phone.
Is this yours? Oh, I'm glad you called. We can meet up and I can give this back.
Had already promised that she would return the phone. After that, all Wellington had to do was meet Miss Bird to get his phone back. Why then would he need to kill anyone?
That is a valid point. What does the defense think about this?
If you think about it logically, then it makes sense.
Then maybe we should be thinking outside of the box.
Yeah, if we think like that, let's see. Maybe that slime ball saw something at the crime scene that made him commit murder.
Your thoughts, Mr. Wright?
I have no idea.
Why are you panicking?
As soon as it says think outside the box.
No thoughts, head empty.
Well, I don't think Mr. Wellington went to pick up his phone in a very friendly manner.
But he was promised his phone. So why would he have been so unfriendly to the defendant?
I think he must have seen something that didn't agree with him when he got there.
Well then, Mr. Wright, what was this something that didn't agree with the witness?
So my immediate thought is he didn't agree with the fact that they were cops. If he was part of this group of people. And that's the only thing that seems to apply. None of these pieces of evidence seem to be relevant. And so that's my thought. If he was a member of the group, and it's a list of Connors and their phone numbers stored on the cell phone Maggie found. He didn't want the police officer recognizing him. So that's my thought. That is. That's my thought. Because I can't think of anything else that this applies to.
Break out that wallet and let's see.
Break out that wallet and let's see. You know, you saying that doesn't make me happy.
No, it's fine.
All right, let's do it. What Mr. Wellington saw was the victim.
Victim? You mean Dustin Prince?
Dustin Prince had gone on his date right after his shift was over. With no time to change, he went to the park still wearing his Yes, baby!
Let's go!
Let's go!
Let's go! Let's go!
The girl that picked up my phone is with the policeman.
He couldn't have known they were going out, so he began to worry. He was afraid the policeman would ask a few questions before returning. Oh, I thought it was just because he hated cops. I didn't realize it was, oh, I'm gonna ask you some questions about that phone. I was just like, there's a cop. I hate cops.
This is 2005, Sean.
Well, no. I thought it was the case that if he was on a policeman's registry and he was there, that he'd see the cop would see him, the cop would be like, hey, I know you, you're in the registry. So...
If I do anything suspicious, he might run a check on my phone.
In his mind, it was possible they had already run a check on the phone.
And he went into a panic, is what you're saying.
Exactly. I would never want any cop looking into the Megastar's Discord.
Oh, Jesus.
Officer Prince was murdered simply because he was in uniform.
Mr. Payne, do you have any comments?
I'm thinking. I'm using my big boy brain.
Congrats, by saying that I'm now on a list.
It seems the truth has come out at last. The witness, Mr. Wellington, you are...
Impressive. Not bad for a person with a third-rate education.
What's that supposed to mean?
The evidence. Evidence!
Ah! You guys are really creeping me out.
All you've been waving around and talking about is this suspicious cell phone. Suspicious phone numbers this. Suspicious con group that. They're all on that phone.
Ghoulie, thank you for the 100 bits.
But who's to say that phone is really mine? Where's your proof? Your evidence?
You want proof that this phone is yours?
I already told you earlier. That phone I lost, I've already found it. You don't have even the slightest idea who the phone in your hand belongs to. But you can be sure it isn't mine, you simpleton.
What?
It feels so good to see you squirm.
We do seem to have a problem in our hands with this phone. Whose phone is it? Without knowing that, it's meaningless as evidence.
Your Honor! Oh, this is bad. I can't let him turn the tables on me like this. The cell phone. There has to be something I've overlooked. There's gotta be. Maybe... Oh. I'm only gonna go with this because the guy's name is Dustin Prince. I got it! We should check for fingerprints.
Fingerprints?
I don't think so. Yes, Your Honor.
Fucking beat me to it.
Mr. Wellington must have left some prints on this phone.
Nick, don't you remember? When you got that from Maggie, you wiped it off.
I what?
You said there was sand all over it, so...
Wiped it? I wiped it?
Pretty thoroughly, too.
Oh, so much fun watching third-rate trash babble like morons amongst themselves.
He's made a complete recovery!
How many times do I have to say this? My phone is right here, you see? Oh, and incidentally, you can't check the numbers stored on this phone. It must have glitched because all the numbers just magically disappeared.
You've got to be joking! He erased all the numbers I was going to use as evidence! Mr. Wellington.
What's this? By the tone of your voice, it sounds like you still have some fight left in you.
Where did you finally find your cell phone?
Oh, you are too much! And of course you have no idea what I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god! Now I remember! Huh. Looks like they hung up.
Ah, good. I finally found it.
So that's when...
What's wrong, Mr. Attorney? Why the harsh glare in your eyes?
Nick, we've worked so hard to get this far, but... if you don't do something quick, he's going to get off scot-free.
I know this phone has to be his. But how am I supposed to prove something like that?
Mr. Wright, if you cannot prove who the owner of that cell phone is, your indictment has no basis and therefore no power. It looks like you came up a penny short.
Where did I go wrong?
Don't blame yourself. You're merely a third-rate lawyer.
With a fourth-rate deck.
You only made one big mistake.
You've been waiting all stream to sneak that in, haven't you, AKL?
What?
Who are you? What are you? There's something you haven't figured out for yourself yet.
I mean, I'm sure you asked those questions of yourself too. You're a college kid. Who I am?
Court hereby concludes the cross-examination.
If that will be all, I'll have to bid you gentlemen and ladies goodbye. I have a reservation at that ultra-fancy restaurant on the upper side of town.
Ah, thank you for your assistance. You've had a stressful day, so please, bon appetit.
What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to just let it go at that? Oh, I wonder what we're supposed to do in an Ace Attorney game. Hold it! Please wait, Your Honor.
All right, Nick.
I think I may be able to prove it.
Prove it? Prove what, Mr. Wright?
Everything!
Your Honor! The cross-examination has already ended! Besides, the defense is just going to batter the witness with more inane questions!
You will not harass the witness. Is that clear, Mr. Wright?
Did you hear that? No harassment allowed, Mr. Attorney.
Please, Your Honor.
Very well. But this is your last chance, Mr. Wright. You may present one piece of evidence to the court. Oh, why does everything taste like time froze?
I only get one shot. Do not miss your chance to go. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime. Let's go!
Beat me to it! God damn it, Sean!
If you cannot prove everything, it's over. For your client and for you, I will kill you in this courtroom right now. Do you understand?
Literally brings up his gavel hand. It has another gun.
2 guns.
The gun is in the gavel.
Kills them both.
That's what I mean by dual destinies.
Cross-examine this, you fucking casual.
Yes, Your Honor.
I'm sure you are well aware, Mr. Honor, but the cross-examination period is ended.
If he pushes a button on the back of the gavel at the same time he slams it down, there's a secret opening in the front of the head of the gavel, and it fires a bullet out of the front. It's literally a gun in disguise.
A gunvol?
A gunvol. Mighty gunvol.
Were you paying attention, Mr. Payne? Were you paying attention? I said that Mr. Wright could present only one more piece of evidence, and then I kill him.
Oh.
Why is everyone in this courtroom so focused on murder?
Now then, Mr. Wright. This is your last chance.
It all comes down to this. It's go time. I'm gonna catch a Pikachu. Come here. Come here. That's right. Oh, damn it. Stop jumping. I can't.
Pikachu.
Just 1 second, Your Honor. This is like, I think it might be a shiny. I haven't played this game in a long time. Oh, I need a raid pass. Damn it.
Please present the one piece of evidence that will explain everything, even though you don't take all of your life point damage.
I think I know what it is. I'm pretty sure. I think it's this. I'm gonna. Oh my god, it's 3 life points. What the hell?
Oh,
Come on,
playing
come on,
hardball.
come on!
Why, thank you. How nice. Card crusher. Here, please, have one of mine.
Oh!
Oh!
Judge's business card added to the court record. What? What?
Yes! Someone knew it! Someone knew it! Someone timed it perfectly! Yes! Yes! It happened, folks!
Hold on a minute. I need to catch a breath.
You got the judge's number!
Let's go!
Wait, what am I doing? This isn't the time to be exchanging business cards.
Your Honor.
That's during the execution.
There's something. Oh, no! I want to check the record! The ink is strong and clear, but I still can't read it. It's written. Ooh! The judge has fancy handwriting!
I never learned how to write.
How does he draw with a hoof? There's something very important about the back of that card, and it is. The card is important because of what is on the back!
Huh? You wrote your cell phone number on the back, but...
MZG says, pulls out gun, go on a date with me, Mr. Wright. Trust me, I'm someone to die for. But that's exactly it. Can you please call this number from your cell phone?
Huh? Right now? But court is still in session.
It's okay. You'll see.
Okay, if you say so.
Is the defense preparing something, Mr. Wright?
We are going to call my cell phone now. And then, the court will see everything for what it is.
Of all the idiotic, stupid things to... What? Why is my phone? And what is with this stupid sounding ringtone?
Mr. Wellington. How strange. I could almost swear that you're holding my phone!
You're... No. It can't...
By the way, before I forget, thank you very much for the lump on my head this morning. I don't think I need to explain any further, except to say, when you went to retrieve your cell phone, you mistakenly took the wrong one. Oh, the leitmotif of his impending death.
He did this job for me. Well then.
Excuse me, what?
Did he just kill
saved me a bullet. So that is what happened. You were knocked out by Mr. Wellington, and now Wellington is dead.
He is a man who lives on, or lived on, his pride and self-image alone. And in order to hide his involvement with the con artist group, he has become paranoid and has lost all ability to make rational judgments. Also, this is just me nitpicking, but the artists had the apostrophe with no S after it, but earlier in this case, there was an apostrophe with an S after it. So the inconsistency makes me
Then, Mr. Wright, the phone you're holding.
Wow, worst game ever. Get your shit together, Capcom.
It's Mr. Wellington's, naturally.
Speaking of that man, how is he, Mr. Payne?
Time to write another angry letter demanding a refund.
He's dead. I mean, he was arrested and taken away, Your Honor. Don't check the body. Don't check.
Very well. Saves me a bullet.
Capcom goes,
people like you are the reason we'll never release Mega Man Legends 3.
Why must you
Now
let
then.
me hurt, Sean?
Someone get
Now
bolted
then.
off the moon, damn it!
This court finds the defendant, Maggie Bird, absolutely adorable.
I helped.
That is all. This court is adjourned.
September 8th, 2:16 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby Number 1.
I knew that the real you would shine through eventually! I am so moved by what you've done for me, sir! Thank you so much, Mr. Wright!
I feel really bad for Dustin. He didn't do anything to deserve this.
This is just so jarring because the first game never even hinted at this, and now everyone's talking about like, wow, this sucks, he's gonna fucking die.
Murder 1.
It's probably because of me.
Huh?
My whole life has been nothing but a whirlwind of bad luck and failures.
Your whole life? It can't be that bad, can it?
Since I was 6 months old when I fell from the 9th floor of my apartment building.
Holy!
I've been hit by all sorts of vehicles, gotten sick from all sorts of foods, failed at almost every test I've ever taken, experienced almost every kind of disaster, and never won or even tied at a game of tic-tac-toe.
Now she's a cop.
Can we go back to the part where you said you fell off a 9-story building? Can we go to that first part first?
Yeah, what the
My
fuck?
life has...
Disaster.
She's the Nokia.
Yeah.
Okay.
But the worst of all is that I can't win at tic-tac-toe.
All right.
My life has really been nothing but a string of disasters.
That is, pretty bad.
Up until I went to college, I was known as the Goddess of Misfortune. And then, at the academy, everyone called me Lady Luckless.
Lady Luckless?
What's worse is that my misfortune always seems to latch onto those around me.
So, hey, remember that thing about social distancing going on right now?
Yeah, please stay away from me. What do you mean?
When I see someone in trouble, I always try to help.
Ah, that's right. You were talking about this earlier.
It happened again recently, too, sir. There was an old lady pacing back and forth by the pedestrian crosswalk. I gave her my hand, and before I knew it, we were having dinner at my house.
I thought she was gonna get hit by a car.
I actually thought the same thing.
Yeah, same.
Oh.
Literally just standing there in the crosswalk with the old lady's hand still held onto hers, but the rest of her is like down the road.
Oh no.
I'm sure that Dustin's gone because of me.
Did they really already kill him?
No, Dustin was the victim.
Dustin was the cop.
Oh, right. That's right. My bad.
So yes, they did.
Sorry.
Yeah, just dead. That's not true.
The glove didn't even have any sort of special meaning.
I got it off of Alibaba.com.
It was just a present to say thanks for covering one of my night shifts.
Oh, I see.
Everything is all my fault. Dustin's death, your head being all messed up.
Well, I don't think my head is that messed up yet.
I'm going to find a new life for myself starting now. The next time we meet, I'm sure I'll have found a whole ocean's worth of good luck by then, sir.
Yeah, after all, the goddess of misfortune is only a name.
You bet! I'm gonna make it, I promise. Next time we meet, I'll only be an unlucky person instead of a goddess.
Yeah, that's the spirit.
Well, Mr. Wright, Maya, I should get going.
Okay, good luck to you.
Thanks! You take care of yourselves too.
What a horrible day. I've got my memory back, but things are still a little fuzzy.
But you're okay, and that's what counts. You really had me worried.
Oh, that's right. The trial's done. That's right. Prediction, baby. Choose outcome. 3 times or fewer. Let's go.
Give me my money.
Yes.
Give me the points. Come on, let's go back to the office.
I'm afraid to ask, but here goes. So, have you ever played a game called Undertale?
What? I thought you said you got your memory back!
Da-da-da-da! At that moment, Maya's eyes started to glow blue. Detective Gumshoe. He's someone I've had clashes with in the past during certain cases, but he's also been a good ally during others. The judge. He's a lovable, kind old half-man, half-horse who is easily swayed by other people's opinions and carrots. But in the end, he always comes up with the right verdict. Yay or nay.
Oh my god.
This person? I haven't got a clue.
What?
He seems to know me, but maybe he's mistaking me for someone else. And this girl. Maya?
You finally remembered.
This is Maya Fey, my assistant. That's right. I have so many unforgettable memories about her. For example...
Earth to Nick, what's wrong? You keep staring at me. Don't tell me you've missed me.
Well, yeah, I suppose I have. I feel like I haven't seen you in ages.
Oh? Well, I'm back now. So it's time for us to create new memories together.
All right. Sounds good. All the phone numbers on my phone were erased by Mr. Wellington. I guess I have to start over from the very beginning.
Come on, Nick! Let's go to our usual burger joint!
Okay. Actually, it hasn't even been that long since she came back into my life. Hamburgers!
I want hamburgers!
Hamburgers!
Oh, the Maya Pup! Yes! We've
I
still got
munched the burger!
Munched the burger. And that story began on one rainy afternoon 2 months ago. Yeah!
You did it! I do have to say, like, the line of just, like, it's been a while since I've seen you, like, that's just very meta.
Right.
So,
Yeah.
typically, just so you guys know, usually when we end an episode, we will just call the stream. Like, that'll be the end, even if we finish like a couple hours early. You know, it's a nice closing point. We start with a brand new episode the following week. However, tonight, we are going to pick up and start episode 2 because we've already got people waiting in the cast list. We started a little bit late. But I think previously, did we usually go from like 5 to 9 and then we stopped once we hit a save point at like 9 p.m. or later?
Yeah.
Thereabout, yes.
Thereabout.
So I'll correct myself. That's what we'll start doing. We will start the streams at 5 consistently, and then after 9 p.m., or if we finish an episode, whenever we hit a save point, we'll stop at that point. So generally, you guys should expect to spend about 4 to 5 hours per stream. I'm going to take a real quick break to pee, like literally just like a 3-minute break. If you guys want to run out and take care of it, and then we're going to start episode 2. There's a cliffhanger point that we're going to stop at, and that'll be the stream. So we're not done yet, but just take like 2-3 minutes, and then we'll be right back.
Great.
What's up? All right, we're back, guys. But before we
Great.
continue, I want to let you guys know we were talking about what we wanted to do with all the amazing fan art. As you guys know previously, we would showcase the fan art on stream, put it off on the side, and then usually it would just be there for that video, and then it wouldn't show up in the future. You guys are so creative, and I would hate for people to miss some of these creations simply because they didn't happen to be around for the episode where it shows up. So I'm still going to do my best to showcase all the fan art that shows up during the stream. But we're going to work to put together a folder, a rotating slideshow,
that will forever be present on the left side of the screen. I may adjust some stuff here just so that like it's a little bit smaller or something like that, but I want to have something along the left side that will just cycle through the fan art so that you guys can see it, even if it's a little small, in future streams as well. So multiple slideshows are possible, but I would rather just have one slideshow that all the pictures go into, and it just cycles randomly through that. So I'll talk with AKL, we'll figure that out after the fact, but I figured that's something that we can do. With that being said, it is time to showcase some fan art. So I'm going to work on saving all of these right now. First of all, we have from Steelhelm, our wonderful voice of Gumshoe.
I can't wait to see this.
Great. Bring that in.
Oh.
Every time it's big, I look forward. Science.
Oh my god.
It's
Science
Gumshoe.
Gumshoe.
I don't even know what this is.
Oh my god,
He's beautiful and I love him.
Wonderful.
It's the confidence.
This next one is from Funny Man Pompadorbs. Take a look.
That is a name.
Oh, I like that name.
Oh,
I love
my
that
God.
art.
Judge! Edgeworth scratched me during our Warrior Cats roleplay.
Did you even suggest that as an idea? I did nothing of the sort.
This is one of my favorites. This one's from Emiku, just to further immortalize. If you get it, you've been paying attention during the stream.
Overruled! Overruled! Objection!
Nicole, good night. Thank you very much for the subscription. It's great to see you.
No, oh my god, hold on. So it's like,
You see, in my courtroom, I am the judge and the jury.
The executioner! Kill him! Kill him!
He's like the devil on his shoulder.
Shoot his brains out! Death! Death! Murder!
Dude,
This
there are
next.
two-
Go ahead.
In your mind, there are two toads. One passes judgment, the other one murders.
This one is from Rinitan.
They're both psychopaths. Oh!
Yeah, I love
this.
I love the hand, the finger twirl of her hair.
I love that.
That's
so
just one of those
much.
small details that you really appreciate.
This needs to be
Oh
more of a thing.
my god!
Amy,
Oh,
if you would.
oh my god! Richello! Holy shit! This. Oh, you guys are not ready for this. You guys are not ready for this.
Uh-oh.
Dun, 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 dun. Richard, if you would.
Check this out, Mr. Lawyer Dude. I'm drifting.
That's perfect.
I love that.
I have seen this court before.
Higher on the streets, and I know I can drift no
Oh
more.
my god! You guys.
Oh my god.
This is better than the fandom itself. I don't care. I will swap this one out for Rinny Tan's other one. Rinny did one that was cool and one that was comedic. Here you go.
Oh my god!
why does that face look familiar? Like that face style looks so familiar. Oh, it's
handsome.
oh yeah, that.
The Necker Sugar Girls.
Wait, hold on. So this is also Rinny?
Yeah, it's Rinny.
These are so good. This one's
love
also
these.
this one's
The
also
duality
from,
of man.
this one is also from Emiku.
Yes.
I cherish all of these so much.
Oh my god.
The lashes are what's killing me.
They add so
The
much.
duality of artist, as she has
I
stated.
love the lashes on the
Oh my
eyes.
God.
Holy shit!
I love that.
This is
Emiku,
so fucking
you are rivaling
good.
Emmy in color with your shit posting
Jesus.
abilities.
All right, what's next?
What? Reaper, this is really cool.
Oh, Reaper got something in?
Yeah.
Oh, I can't wait to see this.
Hold on. I want him to explain like what's happening here, but
Holy
shoot.
Oh my god! It's the Maggie kick!
oh, it's the Maggie kick.
It's the Maggie kick!
Dude, this is a really
This'll
cool
fix Johnny.
style. Like
Yeah, that's incredible.
Really cool.
that contrast is really sharp.
Reaper's
alluding to
style is
that
very
possibly.
good.
Oh. All right. Next one is another one from Funny Man Pompadorbs. The screen is gonna be so full of fan art.
I know.
Here you go. Well, a duck walked up to the witness's stand and he said to the man running the stand, "Hey, bum bum bum, am I a banana?"
Oh, that went different directions.
But they were all good.
Oh my god.
They all went in different directions, like
They
that
all
scene
went
in
in
Ratatouille.
Okay. They made it.
no.
I love this. They made it into art. Racello taking something I said and making it fan art always leads
Oh,
to good
no.
results.
This cute. Psst. Check the court documents.
Mine says good.
Well, Judge,
That's
as
such
you
a
can
me
see,
face too. God.
as you can see, I've been handed a single piece of paper that says "Get good, Scrub Lord."
Oh, this is so creative. No one could have seen this coming, but I'm so glad that this brief 15-second mention became fan art. It's
yeah.
it's Magic Panda bringing the internet back to life. Thank you. This is from Firebite. Thank you so much, Firebite.
Thank you for saving the stream, Panda.
Thank you for saving the stream.
Extra treats.
Oh my god. All right, Pompadorbs. I want to limit it, like if it's a lot from the same people, but these are all so good.
I am not prepared.
I feel like having a dedicated fan art section in between saves is probably the best way to do this.
Yeah.
Honestly,
Yeah.
Oh no!
Yes! Energy is right. Yes.
Oh.
Commit murder?
Oh my god, the fact that Maya's drawn like a monkey from Super Monkey Ball.
It reminds me of the
reminds me of Rhythm Heaven.
Pathogen face.
Okay,
It does.
this
Yes.
last one is from Lily Toon, and it is the best way to end this because it's a 4-part voice. Here we go.
What?
Here we go. I have to shrink this down. I have to shrink this
no.
down.
Oh no.
All
How
right.
do you guys do all this so quickly?
Where's
that's
the
what I want
damn?
to know.
Where's the damn evidence?
I'm gonna hit him with a bat, Your Honor.
This is my courtroom, so I'll handle it, Mr. Gumshoe.
I'm rich.
I love the deadpan delivery
that was
of that.
so good.
Oh my god, you sound so done with that.
So good.
It's about to be done forever.
I am rich. Stop pointing that gun at me, please. This is illegal. I am the law.
Oh my
the
god.
scorpion. You better parry me, coward.
From the law.
Oh
Object
my
to this,
God.
you fucking casual.
Jesus Christ. All right. Thank you, everyone, for your submission. I'm ready to move on to the start of
All
court,
right, let's-
case
Yeah.
2. Are you guys?
Away we go.
All
Just
right.
as a clarification, we're gonna try and take this fan art, and in the future stream, it should be revolving.
Yes.
And then when more fan art comes in for the next one, we'll showcase when we can.
Yep.
But yeah, these should all hopefully be gathered together.
All right.
Let's go meet our
Let's
baby.
go.
Baby.
Here you go, Alex.
Babe.
All right. I'm mentally prepared.
That was. Oh, that's you.
That was no accident. I was drugged with sleeping pills. I was murdered by that person.
Oh, what's the gender?
Fuck, I'm dead. That's why I took my revenge. It's only fair, isn't it? Innie?
I think it's Eenie, just because Eenie Miney.
Yeah.
It's okay.
I was hoping I said that right.
I finally get to see you again. And...
It's not your fault. You didn't do it.
Oh, I did it. I killed that person.
But that wasn't you.
It doesn't matter. It might as well have been me.
Oh, was she possessed by a ghost? I can't believe something like this happened. The events of that gloomy, rainy afternoon that started this whole mess keep playing through my mind. I killed someone, but I didn't think they'd find out I did it. June 16th, 3:34 p.m. Wright & Company law offices.
What depressing rain.
Is that our fourth volunteer, or?
This is Turner Gray, our fourth volunteer, which is Vim.
That's Vim, yeah.
Do you understand how depressed that makes me? Do you?
I guess.
But actually, more than being depressed, I'm angry. Angry at that weather girl on TV. I think our little rainy spell will take a break with a day of sun. Is what that girl said. I'd stake my life on it.
Well, it's the weather.
But that's why I didn't bother to bring an umbrella today. What nerve calling herself a weather girl. She's going to hear about my $1,500 suit.
About your case? Unless you're planning on suing the weather girl?
I'm sorry. I thought that before we got down to business, we could have some friendly chatter. My name is Dr. Turner Gray. I'm a surgeon.
Remind me to never end up under his knife.
I'm here today because of this incident.
Malpractice at Gray Surgical Clinic. 14 inpatients lose their lives. Oh, you're the doctor at?
It's really quite upsetting. Did you hear me? Upsetting!
Yes, I heard you. I agree. It's quite upsetting, Dr. Gray.
The one that screwed up was that nurse. It was her that got the medications mixed up and killed those 14 patients. And yet, now listen good, and yet, that nurse had the nerve to go and die before admitting to her wrongdoing. She didn't even offer any sort of explanation to me. And this is the kicker. She up and has herself a grand ol' accident and crashes her car. Smash! Crunch! Instantly transforming her car into the accordion model.
Never mind, Richard Wellington is no longer the biggest douche in this game. That's right. About a year ago, all the tabloid shows were talking about it. 14 victims of medical malpractice and the nurse's mysterious fatal accident. There were rumors that Dr. Gray had actually caused that crash. People said it was to forever hide the person responsible for the malpractice incident.
Why would I? Now, I'm just going to say this once. Why on earth would I want to kill that nurse? She's the one who killed those 14 patients, not me.
I think you need to take a deep breath, Doctor, and focus. More to the point, this case is over a year old. Why bring it up now?
That's simple, because the situation is slipping out of my grasp. This just won't do. My client isn't seeing nearly as many patients nowadays. Do you understand what that means? It means they're not coming to my clinic.
You don't say. If it were me, I don't think I'd want to go either. So, what would you like me to do about it?
I want you to help me prove I'm innocent.
You do realize I'm a lawyer, not a private investigator, right?
No, this is something only you can do.
Huh?
Maya Fey. You know this girl, correct?
Maya? Why would he know her name?
I heard you were working under her for a little while.
Well, yes. I mean, Hey, wait a second here. I worked under her?
Yes. Am I wrong? She told me, so I'm not quite sure if...
Well, we worked a few trials together, but she went back to her hometown to undergo more training.
Ah, yes, I heard. It must be lonely for you.
What? Wait, I'm not...
She must be an extraordinary girl to handle such rigid training.
Huh?
I have an acquaintance who knows a lot about these mystical sorts of things.
Good night, Gabsanses. Gabs and Sads.
She's the one who introduced me to Miss Faye.
Is Maya really that famous?
And I've already set up an appointment.
For what?
What else? A channeling. I'm going to have her call the spirit of that nurse that went and got herself killed.
Oh. Maya. I wonder what she's up to right now.
We, the women of the Fae clan, have always been spirit mediums. It's because of the power to communicate with the spirits flows strongly through us.
That's what she told me. I guess she's learned to accept her responsibilities and become an adult.
Not counting training, this will be her first time channeling a spirit. So, she gave me one condition before accepting my request.
A condition?
The condition is you, Mr. Wright.
So people are saying, Cyan, that the voice in the beginning was a woman. Do we still have a volunteer coming up for That's Mia?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
She said that she wouldn't do the channeling without first seeing you again.
Me?
And that is why I've searched you out. You want to see her too, don't you?
I really want to know why you're wearing a zigzagoon on your head. Thank you for your patience, Mia. And so, that is how I ended up visiting Maya's hometown with the doctor. June 19th, 1:25 p.m., Kurain Village. So this is Kurain Village, Maya's hometown. Why, hello there. What an odd little girl. Is that Morgan?
Maya.
It's Maya?
I believe this is Maya.
Okay.
That's Maya.
Hey, wait up, Hurley!
Someone else is coming this way.
Nick!
Maya, how are you? It's good to see you again.
Wow! I didn't think you'd really show up.
Yo, I'm digging this remix of her theme.
Mm-hmm.
It's not that big a deal. You made it sound like you were so far away.
Well, maybe I exaggerated. Just a little.
It was only 2 hours by train. If I'd known you were this close, I'd have visited more.
No! You're not allowed! I already decided, you know. Until I become an adult, I have to work hard and be strong by myself.
Oh, well... Anyway, congratulations! I'm glad to hear training is going well for you. Oh, here we go. Hey, by the way, check out this badge.
Ah, it's good to see this tarnished badge again.
What do you mean by tarnished?
Well, look, this badge is like every other. It's bound to lose its color and shine after years and years. But, you know, polishing it up once in a while wouldn't be a bad idea.
It's time for me to narrate stuff. It's an old-style phone booth. I can't say it fits in with this area too well. My cell phone doesn't get reception up here, so who knows, I may need it later. Emmy, we need to talk after this stream.
Oh.
An old bus stop. It says Kurain Village on the signpost. The buses seem incredibly inconvenient since they only come 3 times a day.
Also, it's pronounced Kurain.
Kurain? Oh, Kurain, yeah. A giant rock that seems to be... I'm gonna assume it's Japanese, so kurain, yeah. A giant rock that seems to be reaching for the sky. Its origins are written on a beat-up old sign. It looks like this giant rock is called the Kurain Boulder. It's a large boulder the size of a medium boulder. There's a really complex explanation written here, but long story short, it's a big stone for spirits to live in, or something like that. The biggest, most elegant of the buildings I can see from here. This is Fey Manor, the place Maya calls home. It's easy to be overwhelmed by its presence. I think that's everything. Yeah, I'm gonna assume that. Looks like you've finally become a full-fledged medium, taking on your first job.
Yeah, I didn't think it would come this soon.
But this case, do you know the messy story behind it?
Behold, the power of the Maya Intelligence Network. Let's see. 14 people died because of malpractice on Dr. Gray's part, right? And to pin the blame on the nurse, he killed her in what appeared to be a car accident.
Why are you smiling about that?
What's wrong, Nick?
So what is this Maya Intelligence Network anyway?
The tabloids.
That's what I thought.
I'm just pulling your leg, Nick. What really happened is the exact opposite. I heard all about it from Dr. Gray. Oh, come on, Nick. I wouldn't take a crazed killer as a client.
I am the crazed killer.
I am the crazed killer. That's too scary, even for me.
Yeah, I guess so. Or you just hate the competition. So, this is your hometown, huh, Maya?
Yep. Kurain Village. But I've heard people call this place Medium Valley, too.
It looks like a pretty large valley to me. Interesting. So everyone that lives here is a spirit medium?
Pretty much. Most of my ancestors were too, I think.
That's probably true since the Fey ability to communicate with the dead is so strong.
Actually, only the women of this village are mediums.
I really didn't need to know about your size, but what do the men do?
They usually work someplace outside of the village.
They're like the drone bees. They're not allowed anywhere near the queen. Oh yeah, you're like, I'm a medium and Pearl is a small. Oh yeah, I wanted to ask you about that girl I saw earlier. Do you know her?
Oh, you mean Pearly?
Pearly?
Pearl Fay. She's my cousin. Isn't she adorable? Just like yours truly.
Cousin? Wait, then that means, is she also a...
Yep, she's a medium too. Pearly's a real genius when it comes to channeling.
Nova Starlight says, so whenever Maya's accused of murder, is she a small medium at large?
Oh my god.
I love that.
I wanted to make that joke.
Yes.
I see. I hope I didn't scare her when I tried to talk to her earlier.
Nah, it's not you. My aunt drilled it into her head that if a suspicious-looking person tries to talk to you, run away.
Suspicious looking? Amogus!
Well, you're not wearing training clothes for starters.
Of course not.
Pearly is my aunt's most valued treasure, so she's not allowed to go outside of town. She doesn't know much about the world outside of Kurain Village.
Aunt?
Pearly's mother is my aunt. Duh. Come on, Nick. Well, Nick, I've got to go get going. It's about time for the channeling to start.
Huh? Oh, yeah.
I'm doing the channeling in my house, so come on in, okay? After I'm done, we can grill up some juicy burgers.
Hamburgers! All right. Good luck, Maya.
Thanks!
Well, at least she's still the same perky Maya. June 19th, Fey Manor, Meditation Room.
Ah, Mr. Wright. I'm so glad you showed.
Some nice weather we're having today. Aren't you happy?
No, not at all. That stupid weather girl made the wrong call again. It will rain cats and dogs today, she said with a straight face. I can't believe they allow such misguided reports on the public airwaves.
Looks like talking about the weather with this guy is just asking for punishment.
But anyway, this is a splendid manor.
No argument there. It's hard to believe that this is Maya's house, though.
I was given a guide map to this building. Here, Mr. Wright. I have a copy for you, too.
Look at this guiding map! Guide map added to the court record. Hey, look at this badge. Look, here's my attorney's badge.
Are you trying to compete with me in my profession with that piece of scrap? I am a surgeon. Compared to you lawyers, I'm practically a saint. Yes, well, I don't exactly have any patience right now. But, and listen good, I'm not the one that made the mistake.
This doctor needs his head examined. Wow, this manor is really nice, don't you think?
Do you honestly think this place is all that impressive? Don't make me laugh.
Huh?
This is the countryside. Land here is dirt cheap. I will have something much greater one day. I will build my own grand mansion. Did you hear me? A grand mansion! This manor will seem like nothing.
Could you keep that shaking fist away from my face? Thanks. Oh, right. I want to check what it looks like. That's such a basic breakdown. Oh!
I drew it myself!
Looks like a person holding up something.
It's a guy holding up an axe. He's like, time for murder!
No, it's one of those guys that stands in the street and directs traffic.
Wait, so where...
I was thinking it was a coffee mug.
Where...
I thought it was a coffee mug too, jeez.
Semaphore?
So where are the vents on this map? I can see where one of the...
No.
Channeling chamber, the side room.
You can use vents?
A piece of cloth with a ton of finely written characters jammed onto it. Probably esoteric knowledge only mediums would know. Let's see. Here's one in English. It says, Sasuke and Naruto pressed their lips against each other. You know what? Being a medium sounds like a rough way of life. Someone with a lot of skill here wrote these 4 Chinese characters with a brush. Oh look, here's a translation. Once in a lifetime. Its message is people should value their ghostly meetings as once-in-a-lifetime chances. The door that leads to the channeling chamber, the place where spirits and people meet. The iron in this door was tempered, making it very solid. It looks like there's a strong lock in this door to top it off. This door leads out to the winding way. The weather outside looks really nice. I think that's everything.
That's exactly the problem, isn't it?
Right. Oh my god! What are you going to do once the nurse's spirit has been called?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to have her write a signed confession.
A signed confession?
Yes, a confession. Pay attention. I'll have her write this. 1 year ago, on May 2nd, 14 patients died due to my negligence. And then, on May 24th, I fell asleep at the wheel and died in a car accident due to my further negligence. I'm sorry and I apologize for being negligent. That's what I'll have her write. With a confession, the rain falling on my soul can finally stop.
I see. So, how did you hear about Maya Fey?
I heard about her from an acquaintance, a girl studying the occult at the college. That girl introduced me to this village. This is the home of the Kurain School of Channeling.
The home, huh?
And Miss Maya is a daughter of the Master, I hear.
Master?
Anyway, you see that door? That's the room where people and spirits meet.
Take care, hero.
Miss Maya's aunt is in there right now. Would you care to meet her?
June 19th, Fay Manor, Winding Way. Wow, this garden is really breathtaking. Someone put a lot of love into it. What is that over there? Is that an incinerator? It looks a little out of place in a garden like this. It's a small incinerator. I don't think garbage trucks come all the way out here to tiny villages like this, so every family has to burn their own trash. A splendid garden with a small lamp and traditional decorations. It's a bit small to walk around in, although that incinerator piques my curiosity. Looks like there's a room over there, too. A peaceful feeling is emanating from it. It's a really old urn. The ashes of a person long dead are inside. It looks like something with a long history. Other than that, it's not very interesting, so time to move on. And I think there's everything over here. June 19th, Fay Manor, side room. So this is the side room. Looks like it's more of a break room. There's bedding spread out on the floor. Looks like someone's sleeping in one. I shouldn't disturb them. I'm gonna disturb them. There's bedding spread out on the floor. Is that someone sleeping in one over there? She's probably an exhausted medium taking a break and catching some Z's. If I wake her up, she might be grumpy and throw a spell on me. It's probably a good idea to not disturb her sleep. It's a decorative wooden bear sculpture. There's a plate attached to the base. Kurine Village, the heart of channeling. What the? It's a souvenir! So does this mean it's easy to spot bears here? And for them to spot you? It's a small alcove. I have no idea what it's supposed to mean or symbolize. If I had one of these in the office, it would end up as storage space. But here, it's decorated with some pretty flowers and a beautiful hanging scroll. This is the first time I've seen a sliding door like this in person. From here, I can see the winding way and the little garden in the courtyard. I almost wonder what these backgrounds looked like when they weren't in HD. So I'm glad I'm being spoiled right like this. Oh my god! Oh my god!
Wow.
June 19th, Fay Manor, channeling chamber. So are we going to make the church look like this when I next visit Emmy?
Oh, hell yeah.
Whoa.
Wow. It's such a strange atmosphere in here. These flickering lights, I guess they're candles.
Morgan.
Good sir, who might you be?
My name is Phoenix Wright.
Oh, you must be that good sir.
Good sir? Is she talking about me?
You are a lawyer, are you not, good sir? I have heard much about you from Mystic Maya.
Is that so? Mystic Maya. Question, is that a natural accent that you're using, or are you putting one on?
I'm putting one on.
It works well for the character.
Okay, thank you.
No, it's really got this quality of like someone from a foreign land. It sounds really cool.
Thanks. I am Mystic Maya's aunt, Morgan Fay.
Nice to meet you.
Ah, I had wanted to speak with you about a certain incident, good sir.
Isn't it, you guys? Chat's already like, I couldn't tell that it sounds authentic. It really sounds like someone speaking English with a foreign accent. So like, kudos. This actually is really cool to hear.
It would seem that perhaps you asked too much of Mystic Maya in performing your duties. Most unbecoming, I'm afraid.
Huh?
Don't tell me you have already forgotten. That was it not for Mystic Maya and her assistants, you would surely not have won.
First a girl that runs away, And now an old lady who says I stink at doing my job. When did I become the poster boy for how not to make a first impression?
The past is the past, Thor. Let us speak of the present now.
Thank you. Speaking of present, I'm gonna present my badge. Oh.
Good, sir. We would like to begin the channeling at 3 o'clock. If you don't mind, good sir, would you mind allowing me to make my preparations?
Sure, go ahead. She's a fae, all right. Just as odd as the rest. Okay, it's the same thing. Slide to the left. The meditation room is on the other side of this very heavy-looking door. There's a giant iron lock where the handle is. It feels like a curtain that separates the normal world from the spirit one. This is where the medium sits, I assume. There are 4 panels of this flooring. The straw in the flooring feels a little damp, probably from the humidity in the air. Or from the sweat from the candles! You're kneeling in medium sweat, Phoenix. Come on, man! I guess this is an altar. Whatever it is, it feels very important. A mirror-like object with a cloudy, reflective surface, and some branches of a sacred tree have been set in a predetermined arrangement.
Good sir, I wonder if you would please not touch the sacred objects. Those objects are being offered to the spirits.
Take care, Jackler.
If you were to touch them, good sir, they would become cursed. Yes, cursed.
Wow, it's like she's speaking directly to me instead of Phoenix. She really didn't have to talk down to me. I'm not that much of an idiot. Yes, you are. Yes, I am. This folding screen is really showing its age. All of its edges are a bit tattered. The lettering is fading too. I think I recognize a few of the characters on here. Wright. I'm pretty sure that's what it says. Maybe I'll ask Maya about it later. Beep, 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 beep. Oh. Nope. Nope. There we go. There's some empty space behind the folding screen. The light of the candles can't reach back there, so it's completely dark. Why was that important for me to note? So why do you add Mystic to Maya's name? Isn't that a little strange?
Good sir!
Yes!
How dare you be so rude and disrespectful toward Mystic Maya?
I'm sorry.
She must be addressed by her proper title, good sir. You must call her Mystic Maya.
About Mystic Maya,
It's the blood.
Excuse me? Blood?
Mystic Maya carries the blood of the Master. In actuality, she is the only one remaining.
Her blood or other people's blood? Only one remaining? What's that supposed to mean?
Mystic Maya is the last of the rightful heirs of the Quran channeling technique.
Okay, then where do you stand?
That is a little more complicated. Although a woman of the Fae clan, I am merely a member of the Branch family.
Branch family? What's that?
It is as it sounds. For a member of the Branch family, no matter her spiritual power, she can never become the master of the Quran school.
So, how strong are you?
It's a shame. However, I will admit, I cannot even begin to compare the lowliness of my power to the Master's.
So that's how it is. So today's channeling will be her first.
Yes, good sir. Because the spirit of a person who dies in a traffic accident is usually very strong. It is usually easier to call a person to our world.
Traffic accident indeed.
The channeling will take place here in this channeling chamber, good sir. As you can see, I am in the process of preparing.
You're doing great so far. Let me know if you need a break real quick. So, this room is the channeling chamber?
The place where a spirit medium speaks with those who have departed.
I don't suppose you'd mind if we observed the session.
Do not even think of such a nonsense. Only the medium and the client may enter here.
Oh.
The secrets of the Korean technique cannot be seen by just anybody.
That never stopped Maya from doing it in front of me before.
It is also for your safety, good sir, if something were to go wrong. That is why, while channeling is being performed, that heavy door is securely locked.
Oh, that's what the lock is for.
Oh yes. I wonder if you have yet to meet Pearl, good sir.
Pearl?
She is an adorable, angelic young girl.
Oh, that odd...
She is my daughter. Now then, what was it you were about to say?
Whoa, what a cute daughter you have!
A pure heart that knows not of the evils in this world is a powerful thing, good sir. Please refrain from affiliating with her, I request.
Well, it's not like I had the chance to anyway.
I must insist and stress that you not let it occur.
Okay, I get it. Oh, I can probably go to this other place now. Nope, wrong one. There we go.
Oh. Hey, you! Hold on now. This gal's got a few questions to ask.
I'm sure I've heard that southern accent somewhere before.
Oh. Well, I'll be. It's Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Ah,
Lana! How's it going?
Well,
How you
I'll
been?
be.
I haven't seen you in what, a year?
You are, lot of hair, was it?
Lot of who? Wait, you best not be making fun of my hair now. I'll fight you.
No, I wasn't making fun. I was complimenting you on your fine hair.
I dare say you're one heartless man, Mr. Wright. It was because of my testimony that your friend got out of being guilty. But looks like you already forgot that.
I'm so glad that characters from previous games are still part of future games, and it's not just, here's a completely different cast of characters. My heart...
I wouldn't miss this.
I know. Well, I also mean like that character... Oh, you're talking to her. Hold up. You were working with the prosecution at first as one of their witnesses, and came after us as if we were a piece of sirloin steak.
Minor detail. Stop being so uptight. Let little things get in the way. The name's Hart. Lot of heart. Don't you go forgetting it.
Oh, yeah. That's it.
Now listen here. I'm about to take some pictures today. I'm gonna get myself a real scoop.
So I guess you're still at it. Being a photographer, I mean.
You betcha. The hardest working one out there, I reckon. Didn't I say I was gonna make a name for myself as the famous paranormal photographer? Oh, that's right. This ain't no time to be wasting time. Channeling's about to get started.
Is it that time already?
We all should hurry up and get to the meditation room. What are you waiting around for? Come on!
A lot of heart, huh? I've been judging her harshly because of that case. But I guess looking back, we had some good times too.
I literally lied on the stand because I thought it would be fun.
That's true.
Your Honor, she did it for the vine.
June 19th, Fay Manor, meditation room.
We will now begin the channeling. Mr. Maya and the honored guest, please proceed into the channeling chamber.
With this, I can finally swaddle those pesky flies once and for all. You hear me? They won't be able to say a single bad thing about me after this. You would love to hear them apologize, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you, Mr. Wright?
Me? Yeah, I sure would.
Mystic Maya, do you have the channeling chamber key?
Yep, right here.
That is most satisfactory. That key is one of a kind, so please take care of it well.
This is such a varied voice cast, and this is so cool to experience in real time. I genuinely would not have as much fun playing these games without having these voices playing in my ears, so thank you guys for contributing to this.
I keep forgetting this is your first time,
I
too.
know!
So amazing!
Right, he's blind.
I'll be fine, Aunt Morgan. I won't lose it, trust me. Okay, Dr. Gray, let's get started.
Finally. Let's go.
I don't think it's even because I'm a voice actor. Just like being able to see these characters and instantly hear a voice that applies to them is so cool.
Now, let us wait patiently out here for them. Please have some lovely bitter green tea and jaw-droppingly loud strawberry dessert.
Hold on now, Granny.
Granny?
How come we ain't allowed in that room?
Dear madam, you have an impressive grasp of English. From where did you learn it?
What? I'm from the heart of the heartland.
Is that so? Then I humbly request that you return to this heart of a heartland.
The Japanese woman just told the
Japanese
woman just told the American girl, go back to your home country. Let's go!
Oh, shit.
Let's go!
Catch me outside. How about that? What are you?
This is Korean village. If you cannot follow our traditions and rules, we request that you leave.
Sorry.
Wow, she shut Lotta up. Now that's impressive.
Now then, let us wait.
Oh.
Hey now, what was that just now?
It came from inside the channeling chamber.
Hey, that's a gunshot.
Excuse me?
I've heard that sound before. It's a gunshot. I bet my afro on it.
Maya! Maya's in there!
Oh, chat. First vote. First vote. First vote. It's 2. First vote was 2.
Miss Faye, what should we do?
Yellow belly chicken liver, what are you waiting for? Kick it down already.
But the key.
That key is one of a kind. In this world, there's only that one. Even I am powerless to open the door.
There's really no other way. All right. Stand aside. I'm going to break the door down.
Wait, please. That sort of recklessness.
Yeah, now that's what I call being a man.
Dr. Gray!
Photo.
Sorry, it's my job.
Who?
This is the female voice.
Okay, Mia, you're up.
I was murdered.
Maya?
That man murdered me.
Oh no, MV's come back from the other world.
So I killed him.
What? Lotta, at a time like this?
Sounds like these are perfect for snapping up shots. But anyway, what's going on here? This gal, is she Maya?
Who dis?
Gumshoe.
Okay.
Damn, he's good.
Sorry, no, Morgan.
Damn, he's bad.
Step away from there. Please, leave this area to me. Go quickly and inform the police.
But...
Hurry! Before there are more victims here.
Hey, let's go, city boy. Leave this to the granny.
June 19th.
And this is where we end.
Corrine. Oh, shit! All right. Well, we will pick up after this. I'm gonna save right here. Oh, his reception's gone. Oh, we can't see what's happening. That's it. That's it. And that's it, guys.
Yeah, that was so creepy.
That is episode 1.
Thank you.
Oh, Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney,
Yeah, okay.
Justice
There
for
you
All.
go.
That was good.
If I knew that was a girl starting out, I would have been like, oh shit.
Just pretend I read the beginning part.
Yeah, let's just pretend that was you.
Obviously.
And not
So-
totally not JYB.
Nah, yeah, I was gonna say, like, oh, he's using his JYP voice.
So
I knew someone would call me out on that.
This is what you guys can expect for the next, I would say, what, 2 to 4 months, as we
It's for 2, maybe 3.
May 2-3 months. Every Saturday at 5 p.m.
line.
You're gonna see a cast of people come together. Some new, some veteran, some experienced, some doing this for the first time. But I gotta tell you honestly, there's not a single person today that I haven't been like that I haven't thought you've been practicing this for a while. The creativity that I've seen from people, oh my god, like everyone brought something cool. Watashi, of course, everyone was gushing over your lot of heart and just you're nailing that accent. Mia, for as briefly as you showed up, I could feel like the vengefulness that you had in your voice. Morgan, who voiced Morgan? Remind me real quick.
I think that's Mina.
Mina.
It's
Mina. You made such a solid choice right off the bat to go with that accent. You have to trust me. I'm telling you right now. You are going for it so confidently that I hear this accent coming out of Morgan and it feels natural. It feels like, okay, you know, Maya's a little more practiced. She's worked on her English, but Morgan is more traditional. She stays in the village, you know, she looks after everyone else. It would make sense for her to have a stronger accent, and it's so good. It's so good.
It's really, really good choice.
Yeah, thank you. It was this
Expert
was the
casting.
first time that I did ever that I voiced ever anything. Oh god, I'm so nervous right now.
Don't be. I'm dead serious. I can tell.
I'm so terribly nervous. My hands are shaking.
You're fine. I'm chat.
And I'm
just
so thrilled.
Read chat if you don't believe me. I'm telling you, I believe it. If you believe it, I believe it. And don't put yourself down because you made a choice. You stuck with it. You didn't get nervous. You just ran through with it. And I'm telling you, it made it so easy for us to be immersed in that performance. I'm being
That
dead
is
serious.
definitely one of the times where that is not the interpretation I had for the character in my head, but it worked really well.
So well. So,
worked way too
with
well.
that in mind, it's getting a little late. I want to run through the cast list that we had one more time, have everyone give a round of applause, and then we'll call it a stream. So going up to this, we had myself, Sonic Mega as Phoenix Wright, AKL Trifecta voicing the Judge and Winston Payne, Card Frog showing up as an incredibly great Richard Wellington.
Thank you.
Tez coming in as the ever-enthusiastic Majay Birday. Steelhelm as Gumshoe. We had our first volunteer, which I believe was who?
It was Gale.
It was Gale. I'm trying to see where their name was so I could give proper credit.
Right.
It's I'm sorry, Sean.
Oh, I'm sorry, Sean. So congratulations, Gail. We had our bailiff, which was split between Beirut and Alex Lee. Then moving on into case 2, we had Emmy as Maya Fey. We had Mina as Morgan Fey, with Tashi Machine as Lotta Hart. We haven't had Gina show up yet. I'm sorry, Gina. I thought you would be in this episode, but thank you so much for showing up.
No problem.
Asbel as Pearl Fey also didn't show up very much, but hey, we'll probably see you more next week. And then Vim Deckless with the long haul as Turner Gray, dude. Thank you for stepping up to the plate.
I died again.
Died again.
What is with you playing characters in these live dubs that die?
Yeah.
It happened in Mystery Dungeon.
It's called a live dub for a reason, Vim. You're supposed to stay alive.
But not even just live dub.
Well,
That's 2 streams in a row now.
Me and Mia's character died. What are you talking about?
And that's
I actually died.
And that's Mia as our ghostly spirit voice. Thank you for sticking around for 4 or 5 whole hours to get to do that, you guys. I mean, like I've said, I say this every time. These things would not be possible if I could not have 17 people that are in this call, 17 people who sat here for approximately 4 hours, sometimes to just speak 3 lines. So you guys making the time for my channel like this is what makes this possible. So thank you so much. And thank you to chat. 100. Go ahead.
I was just saying, it's a pleasure to be here, and I really enjoy doing this stuff, and I think all of us love doing this stuff too. And we would totally sit here for 5, 6, how many ever hours to do this.
I always get scared. I told the people that were in voice chat. Oh, Nicole Goodnight, thank you for the 500 bits.
Thank you all so much, 3.
I always tell, I told people in the voice chat, I always get scared about this, that, people are gonna get really bored listening to people do a bunch of lines for 4 or 5 hours. But, all of these authentic joking moments that I couldn't have foreseen, all of the fan art that happens. Elusive Veil, thank you for the 5 Tier 1 gift subs, and for testing that I correctly changed the volume. The Crownless King 93, Tyrann Everenth, Word, Leaf HC, and Tri Delta Forcer, welcome to the Lion Pride. Guys, everyone on this cast is a part of the Megastars community. We held auditions for a good 80% of the characters that showed up today. If you would like to be a part of future streams for this, including being a volunteer, you gotta be a part of the Discord. I recommend it. It's a great community. You'll have access to future auditions that we do for live dubs. It's a great place to be. With that being said, did we have... I'm gonna check real quick and see if we've got a lot of fan art that showed up right now, or if we can just show it when we come back. We got 3. You guys cool to stick around for 5 more minutes while I show off 3 more?
Yeah, sure thing.
All right.
Heck yes.
All right. So we've got 3 pieces of fan art. Oh my god.
Sean laughing is already a good sign.
I know. All right, so I'm gonna do this in reverse order. The first one comes from Jamafi, and I love that you caught that little moment that we had. All right, it's go time. I'm gonna catch a Pikachu. Come here. Ah, come on, stop jumping. Oh. 1 second, Your Honor. I think it's a shine. That was totally ad-libbed. I came up with that at the last second, and I'm so glad.
Oh my god, I love that moment.
This is why I just played Regalia.
Richello did this one. Oh, not the image slideshow. Richello did this next one shortly after we arrive in Kurain Village.
I'm gonna have to look on the stream because it Discord froze.
I was gonna say, I
love true crime.
And
honestly true.
And then I love seeing so many new names. This is why I love the fan art portion of this, is because it gives people who aren't voice actors or who don't want to do voice acting, it still gives them a chance to contribute. I'm seeing so many names that I normally wouldn't encounter very often contributing to this, and I'm so grateful for it. Quig provides us our final piece of oh, that's big. Quig with the big.
It's massive.
Oh God!
Wow.
That's huge.
Massive.
Oh my.
Oh, that nope. Go back there.
Ooh, that's thick.
Welcome.
I was not expecting that.
Oh my god.
All right. Well, we haven't heard Pearl properly say a sentence. So, Asbel, want to give us a little preview of what we can expect next week?
Yeah. Welcome to Crying Village. We're all crazed killers here.
Yes!
I love
Yes! Oh my god. Oh my god.
Voice reveal and the chat goes wild.
I am so excited. We have to end it on that. There's not like that's your preview. That's what you get for
Can't
Pearl
top
Faye
that.
for next week.
Yeah, that's
The next
great.
episode.
All right. Okay. So we're gonna raid someone you guys probably haven't heard of, but it's perfectly for the raid phrase. We're raiding PX Slayer, who is currently playing Pokemon Sword and Shield with one viewer. One viewer. So we're all gonna raid and say, hey, is that a shiny Pikachu? You should try and catch it.
Do you have the?
Do I have what?
Oh, there we go. I was waiting for you to copy and paste
Yeah.
it.
So hey, is that a shiny Pikachu? You should. Oh no!
no! Michelle!
Oh no! Oh no! Michelle!
oh my God!
Michelle, hello everyone! You caught us.
Michelle with the
You,
timing.
I guess we have to go for another 4 hours. Let's go. Let's go. We're going back in. Michelle, hello everyone. For those of you tuning in, you missed us at we are literally about to go raid somebody else. I'm gonna cancel real quick so I can tell you. We just finished up with episode 1 of Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney, Justice for All live dub playthrough. I am telling you, if you guys enjoy Michelle's and I work as voice actors, if you are thinking of becoming a voice actor, if you would like to try your hand at voice acting for something that we're doing for one of our live dubs, join the Discord. Everyone in this cast came from the community, auditioned for roles, spent points to volunteer. Please check out this VOD. I'm telling you, it is some of the best 4 hours of random people coming together to voice act that you will ever experience. This was a total blast. If not for the fan art, for the acting, for the choices, it was incredible. However, we are going to raid PX Slayer, and I want you guys to use this raid phrase. It was based on something that happened earlier when Phoenix Wright said, it's go time. And I ad-libbed him playing, I'll bring it up right here. I ad-libbed him saying, it's go time. I'm gonna catch a Pikachu. And just playing on his phone in the middle of the court case. Also, all the fan art was submitted in the middle of the stream by people who have been watching this. All right. I'm gonna call it a night. I'm gonna rest my throat. I'm gonna do Dragalia dailies. Thank you everyone for showing up. Please show some love to PX Slayer for me. Tomorrow at around 5-6 p.m. will be Cold Steel 4. Monday is Among Us Airship Proximity Chat. Tuesday is Stranger Sword City, and I'm gonna do a catch-up stream on Wednesday of Cold Steel 4. And after that, I get my vaccine. That's the thing I forgot to tell you guys.
Yeah.
I've got an appointment for a vaccine. I meant to say that at the
Hell
beginning of
yeah.
the stream.
It only took you like what,
Great.
Great.
So, just a small piece of news. So, hopefully I'll still be up for the live dub on Saturday, but we'll see. Anyway, join the Discord, show some love to PX Slayer. Thank you again to the cast. We'll see you guys next week. Get some rest, wear your mask, be good to each other. Love you all. Good night. Let's raid.
Good night.
See you tomorrow.
Night.